Good evening. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Mark, nice to see you. How are you? Then hello to Hearsay, Aussie, Cannon Plug, Luke.
Welcome aboard
And
the
there's
Captain
Voyager.
Black
Hey,
Box
moin, wie
Twitch
geht's
channel
dir?
subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Good evening, Captain. Driving the tractor today? Kappa.
We are indeed Voyager. For you, Doug, 51 months. And yes, we are in the tractor today. Some good old handwork. Gilent, good evening to you. Yeah, Cannon Plug. The storm. How to pronounce that? Eowyn? Like, kind of, that's a weird kind of name, isn't it? Eowyn? Yeah, I mean, that really hit hard on the UK today, right? Ireland this morning, so Dublin was closed this morning. Like 70 knots of wind. Crazy. Nate, hello. Ghost, yes, I did buy the Boris pack. Yes, I did. And we can actually see that. Let me just save that. We can actually see
Welcome
that
aboard the
by...
Captain Black Box Twitch channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
It's pronounced Eowyn.
Eowyn? No, come on. Hey, Jalen, thank you so much for 14 months. Yeah, no, so what we'll do... Okay, guys, let me just... no. I just did some setup regarding the instruments. So let me do the following then. We're going to put the aircraft into cold and dark. Hold on. Setup, panel state, cold and dark. Yeah, and then we'll start up. Of course, we want to have all the sounds. Absolutely. Yeah. Sure. Cool. Yes. So I know. A lot of people, a lot of streamers. So a lot of pro pilots are obviously, taking the opportunity today to fly to these airports where the storm is actually raging. Now, we've been to a fairly stormy place on the last stream in Greenland, right? And we saw how ridiculously Microsoft Flight Sim simulates those kind of weather conditions. So personally, I don't see any big benefit apart from creating memes to fly to an airport that has like 50 or 60 knots of wind. What I will do though is the following. We're going to do the flight, and then after we land in Dubrovnik, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and to take Microsoft 2024. And I think it's the 737 Max there, right? That has the flight model, so the updated flight model from Microsoft. And then we're going to go to Edinburgh in Microsoft 2024, and then we're going to try out to see how the turbulence is like. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, last stream, I enjoyed last stream. Don't get me wrong. Last stream was fun. Because the outcome was completely unknown, right? And so I actually thought on final, oh, you know what? It's not as bad as expected, right? We're going to make the landing now. And then we got that really, really, really hefty downdraft, short final and wind shear. So we had to go around, and then we diverted to Thunderstorm, which was exciting, right? That's really what we love to see. Hey, Rafia, nice to see you. Good evening. What kind of livery is this? Yeah, this is from TUI. So this is the old Hapag-Lloyd, and they were joined then by TUI. So that's like TUI Germany. And but you know Haribo, Rafia, right? And I apologize if I pronounce your name wrong. It's lovely to see you. Hope you had some great flights. Hey, Josh, and Axel, hello to you as well. Good evening. Ghost, really? Well, hang on. Didn't you have a new computer? No, that was someone else, right? Yeah. So, Gunman, what we're going to do now, here at least, we're going to use RealTurb. So I have RealTurb set with the turbulence, with terrain turbulence at 70 in the config file. So that's what we're using today. Fuzzle, hello to you. Nice to see you. Oh, you got to tell me. So Rafia, or Rafia, I don't know how to pronounce that. You have to let me know how to pronounce your name properly. I always hate it when I pronounce names wrong. Right, so cool. Alrighty. So here we are in the flight deck, 737. I mean, good. And then let's dial up the sounds, shall we? So sim sounds should be up. And then
welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Twitch channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
And TV Revenger also to you.
Now
thank you very much.
I am longing for Goldbeeren. Thanks.
I know, right? TV Revenger, thank you so much for 69 months. I know, right? I have the same. I don't know why. I have a craving for gummy bears now. I love how it says here, Harry Bear. Not Harry Boy, it says Harry Bear. Hey Bruno. Bon tarde, how are you? Yeah, I think so, Gunman. So I think if you have real turb running in the background, then it should overwrite the Microsoft turbulence settings. At least that's how I understood it. Let me just have a look here in the Task Manager. Let's go to Details. And then under R, there it is. So real turb, here we got real turb cut areas. So that is running there. Oh, okay. So Rafia. Okay, I hope it's all right. Rafia. If it's wrong, let me know, please.
Hello, Black Box.
Oh, it's good to hear that you also know Haribo. Nice. And Brennel, nice to see you. And Lilienthal, nice to see you too. Lilienthal, how are you? Are there any other sound settings in here? Can we... Well, let's see, guys. Let me know if the sounds are not loud enough for you guys. So this is the Boris Audioworks sounds. Options, simulation, no. Aircraft, no. So there's no sound setups in here, is there? No. This is Max 2020 bus driver. Hey Rui, good evening, nice to see you. And Gunman. Cool. All right, let's get the ground power set. So ground controls, ground power cart, ground power request. Yeah, I haven't requested GPU just yet. There it is. Hey Alpha, how are you? All right, let's put these to nav, and then let's do some Mach airspeed warning tests, stall warning tests. Oh, nice. They have a kind of delayed startup. Oh, nice. Cool. Love that. I love those little details. Really cool. All right, not working just yet. We'll do that again later. Okay, stick triggers only work roughly 4 minutes after power up. Okay, that must be NGs then. Okay, cool. Thanks, Surgeland. Anybody flying along? I am on VATSIM. Join me if you like. And Bruno says 3 minutes and from AC power up. Hey, MAN. All right, let's see. And Frankfurt Friday, all right? It's going to get busy, I think. Oh, and Rafia, you've been to Frankfurt not too long ago, right? So you know Frankfurt as well. Oh yeah, and when you posted the picture or the video from the icing, oh, I felt I felt so. I thought, oh, I'm happy to be at home. I don't need the icing. Oh, winter ops. Brennelt, I think what you're referring to regarding the starter procedure, that is for the A320. That has changed from, yeah, they're starting number 2, first of all. Sorry, first, now they're starting engine 1. Oh yeah, that's a good question, Rafia. Do you start engine 1? Have you always started engine 1 first, or was that changed for you as well now from the procedures? MAN. Yeah, so Brennelt, the thing is that they decided to change that so that the ground staff doesn't get confused, because ground staff, if you're doing a single engine taxi out, you would start engine 1 as well, right? So so you know, it's just a means of making sure that the ground staff is never confused that you start engine 2 first. Right, let's get the Simbri flight plan. Hey, Flurkle. The only change... Oh, okay, Rafia, okay. It changed to Oslo just an hour ago. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, really? So Rafia, you still start engine 2 first? Okay. Yeah, so Rafia, I'm just hearing that apparently Airbus is changing that to engine 1. Again, to have a uniform kind of procedure across all aircraft. The thing is, so Brennelt, for us on the 787, we usually do both engines at the same time. But otherwise, it's normally right engine and then left engine. But maybe, I would have to check, because I haven't checked my latest updates yet. So maybe that has changed as well. Yeah. Right, so let's have a look here for the ground operations. Let's go door management. Let's open all the cargo doors. And then let's start
refueling truck is on its way.
Yeah, so
Please don't load aircraft
it's
until
for
the
safety
fuel
of the
truck
ground
arrives
crew.
and asked to do it.
Hey, Georgios, or Georgios, hello to you. Thank you so much. Hatch. Cool, that's nicely opened. I've not been in the PMDG 737 for quite some time. Let me do the following. Just don't forget, because of the startup sounds. Let me start the APU.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I love the heat blur there. Beautiful. It's a Haribo aircraft, Brennelt. I saw that IRL. No, so
Please
single.
use your airplane fuel system to set the
Yeah,
desired
the single
fuel
engine taxi is not really used very often on short range flights. So there are obviously airports which maybe would support a single engine taxi out. For example, in Amsterdam, departing 36 left. It's a long taxi out time, right? So maybe there it would make sense. Otherwise, really, there are some airports worldwide where it potentially would make sense, like
Please use your airplane fuel system to set
New
the
York,
desired
JFK.
fuel quantity.
And you know, there, even the long-range aircraft, you would have what's the fuel? Fuel target is we do 7.7, 7.9, so 7.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Hang on, let me just change that to 3,000. And then ground services, start.
Please use your airplane fuel
Yeah, it
system
doesn't
to
work
set
that
the
way, does
desired
it?
fuel quantity.
Well, you can set the, yeah, so I guess, so you don't do okay, and guys, there was another thing, wasn't there? If we use GSX, it breaks something in here.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Yeah, so what we're going to do, I am going to restart Quattl. And then let's do it this way. Cool. Exactly, engine 1 will be started first by this brand new procedure after we take... Okay, yeah. Yeah, and I'm also, Rafia, what airports do you think you guys would use single engine taxi out? Because I think in Istanbul, for example, because you have those really big downward slope and then uphill slopes, if you taxi out to, was it 3/4s? I don't know if it's a good idea to go single engine taxi out on these taxiways. It used to be Brennert. It used to be Hapag-Lloyd, and it's now TUI Germany. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Those upslopes can be huge, yeah. Cool. So now what we can do, let's go menu again, actions, ground services, and then let's have a look. Let's go start. Okay, that only works that way. Okay. And then how did that work again regarding performance tools? Right, so request, that's the data that we've requested. So how do we go and set that to... How do we set it to... Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. No. I'm not using GSX now. I'm using the PMDG. Yeah, Nate, exactly. I remember now, yeah. So you request a flight plan. There we go, then load it. Yeah, and then you have the option to set the fuel and the payload, etc. through that. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Voyager, yeah. Oh, it's terrible. Right, let me get some air into the cabin here. Auto, open, auto. Nice. Okay, yeah. So, oh yeah, and there's one more thing. Let me just check something here. So, by using certain switch positions on the pedestal COM1 and COM3, you can have passenger chatter, and the hydraulic pump you can choose between ABEX and Vickers. And here down here you have the option to simulate headphones. Okay, so let's have a look. So here, there we go. That's headphones, right? That simulates the noise compensated headphones. And then on the overhead panel, COM3 there. So as soon as you have passengers on board, you can hear the passengers chatter. Okay, interesting. Right. So we're still fueling. Activate, execute, performance init. Now, and one minute takeoff. Right. So where was that again? Index, performance, index, ident. Right, so we called TUIJet today, 71 Bravo. No, don't want to save that. Performance in it. In 1 minute. So weird how. Yeah, exactly, Raf. Yeah. At the airport Amsterdam, yeah, that would make sense in Amsterdam. But even airports like maybe even in Paris, Charles de Gaulle, I'm not sure if I would do single engine taxi out, to be honest. Oh yeah, and there's another thing, guys. One thing I didn't know, I didn't remember that just like in the FS Labs, there is no cabin simulated here, right? Yeah, there is somewhat. So you can kind of go outside like this. But it stops you here. No, it doesn't. Disregard. I couldn't go there before. Now I can actually. That's interesting. Now let me get a nice viewpoint here. Yeah, it stopped me earlier on. It's got some strange boundaries. Okay, let's see. So we'll have that 8. I want to get some viewpoints here. That's number 9. Let's see. Does that work? Perfect. All right, that works. Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. So that's because of the hydraulics not yet working. Okay. So the rest should be done. Give you a quick overview of the briefing package. So Jet 71 Bravo. Zero fuel weight about 59.9 tons. Flight time 1 hour 30 minutes. The alternate is split. And for the weather today, here in Frankfurt, southerly winds 9 knots, 9 degrees, 1008, fantastic. Dubrovnik, no wind. Then we've got temporary, well, that's already behind us. And then, yeah, we'll see. Maybe we find, hey, Yoda, how are you? Hang on, who saw Yoda? I didn't see Yoda say hello yet. And Ben, hello. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we have the chance to fly that circling approach. Always fun in Dubrovnik. And then split as the alternate airport, northwesterly winds prevailing. And then maybe some mist later on, 2,000 meters, but nothing bad. Cool. Alrighty, and we're planning for flight level. Let's have a look here. Flight level 350. So let's set that up here. 350, and the landing altitude is 550. Let's say 550. Cool. Position lights are on. Nice. So now we should be finished with fueling is completed. Fantastic. Payload. Now again, I don't know where he's hiding. I don't know where we can load. Alright. I guess we'll just do that manually. So 59.9. 59.9 in there. That looks about right. Cool. So we can put that in here. 59.9. Takeoff weight 67.7 roundabout. 350. And the wind up there, we have tailwind 38 knots on average. And so we can put like 250, 50 or something. Nice. And route, legs page, wind request. Let's try that. Click flight plan request. After that, it's on the left. Yeah, Ghost. I've seen that on the 777, but I've not seen it here. It doesn't matter. We've got the zero fuel weight inserted, so that's all good. We are good on that, and so we do descend wind load. Transition level 110 sounds about right. How about the cost index 7, and the reserve fuel required is 2.6 today. So we have cost index 7 and 2.6 alternate plus final reserve execute. Transition 5000 here in Frankfurt, that's correct. Next page, all good already. Aero says you always put the top of climb wind and performance in it and average wind in the next page. Okay. Yeah, fantastic. Thank you much. Before we put the departure route in, let me just try to get a clearance. Frankfurt information Alpha 18 is in use, 213 knots. And currently the tower is there. Now PDC, we don't have PDC in here, do we? So let's try it again. I hope it's not too busy. I always hate them when they're too busy. So we're going to put 119, no, 1878. Get pen and paper ready.
Entschuldige, Lufthansa 4 Kilo.
Lufthansa Cargo 3886 is aftercliff towards Milan.
Lufthansa Cargo 3886, you are number 2, stand by, brake. Lufthansa 58 Victor, cross runway 25 center, taxi via Lima, November 7, hold short of November.
Lufthansa 58 Victor, cross 25 center, Lima, November 7, hold short of November.
Lufthansa 11 Yankee, identified, contact Langen 136.130, bye-bye.
136, 130, 11 Yankee, cheers.
Okay, Turkish 5 Juliet Delta, sorry for the delay, I have your clearance now, advise ready to come.
Lufthansa 11 Yankee, passing 2000.
Yeah, still with tower, brake, Turkish 5 Juliet Delta, ready to copy?
Ready to copy, Turkish 5 Juliet Delta.
Turkish 5 Juliet Delta, information Alpha, cleared Istanbul, Cindy 5 Foxtrot, departure runway 18, correction runway 25 center, flight plan route, climb via SID 5,000 feet, squawk 2101.
Clear Istanbul via Cindy 5 Foxtrot, departure out of 25 center, initially 5,000 and squawk 2501, Turkish 5
Hey, there's Yoda. How are you?
Turkish 5 Juliet Delta, squawk 2101.
2101, Turkish 5 Juliet Delta.
Turkish 5 Juliet Delta, read back correct. Brake. Lufthansa Cargo 8, correct, 3886.
Go back, Lufthansa 836.
Lufthansa Cargo 3886, information Alpha cleared Milan, Aniki to Lima departure, flight plan route, climb via SID 4,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Cleared via the Aniki to Lima departure, climb 4,000 feet via SID and squawk 1000, Lufthansa Cargo 3886.
Lufthansa Cargo 3886, correct.
Frankfurt, guten Abend, gute, die Twitchet 71 Bravo, requesting clearance whenever ready.
Twitchet 71 Bravo, Frankfurt Tower, low information Alpha cleared Dubrovnik, Cindy 5 Foxtrot, departure runway 25 center, flight plan route, climb via SID 5,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Twitchet 71 Bravo, clear to Dubrovnik, runway 25 center, Cindy 5 Foxtrot, departure, climb via the SID 5,000 and squawk 1000.
So Twitchet 71 Bravo, correct.
Alrighty. Now, so good thing we actually asked.
I
think that's MAN there. Fantastic. MAN. Lovely. Nice to see you. So, I did not expect 25 center, to be honest. So we'll take that. Kind of unusual to have 25 center, Cindy 5 Foxtrot departure. And then we have the routing as filed to NERA, and then initially we'll fly the NERA 1 Alpha arrival. So we'll take the Zulu and the NERA 1 Alpha, and I think it's via PLAP. So let's have a look then, PLAP. Oh, he's good. He is good. So NERA.
Lufthansa 58 Victor, taxi to stand Victor 144 via Lima, November 7.
So then we're going to put NERA and then PLAP, I think makes more sense.
Lufthansa Cargo 3886,
Lufthansa Cargo 3886, push approved, base west.
push approved facing west, Lufthansa Cargo 838. Turkish 5 Juliet Delta, propulsion start, stand Bravo 4.
Yeah, NERA.
Turkish 5 Juliet
It's
Delta,
kind of weird how it.
approved, face east on November.
Let me just try that. So there we got NERA. Oh, okay, that does make sense.
Jump Cargo 999 Frankfurt Tower hard.
Invalid delete, lol. Okay.
922, do you still want to go my case?
A firm.
Welcome.
Okay, sir. Hello, Condor 100.
Condor 100.
Condor 100, departure close to Dubrovnik.
Why is that? Why does that want to go to?
Condor 100, Frankfurt Tower, information, Bravo.
That
Clear
fixed
Dubrovnik,
there.
57 Sierra departure,
Let me just
flight
have a look at the charts. So we're going to
plan
arrival.
via speed 4.0.
Cock 1000, climb 4000 to the 7 Sierra. Condor 100.
Condor 103.
So Nera 1 Alpha. Yeah, the Nera 1 Alpha ends at Kilo Lima Papa. So I'm going to pin that. And then the approach, Zulu starts. Okay, that starts at P-lap.
123, Frankfurt Tower, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, run, continue runway 25 left. Continue. November 357, wind 220.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Right, so we're going to take. We are going to take.
Walker 1812.
Yeah, we're going to take the Zulu.
Line up and wait. Runway 18, marker 1812. Okay, and the station's waiting for IFR clearance. One at a time, please. Call sign only.
Let's try that again. So Zulu. Nera.
And there was another one, I believe, who was waiting for IFR clearance. Call sign again, please.
Lufthansa 9, Charlie Victor.
Es war dann in der Reihenfolge Tuijet 1 Victor Echo. Okay, break.
Invalid delete.
1 Victor Echo, information Bravo, cleared Corfu, Cindy 5 Foxtrot departure, runway 25 left.
I don't know why. Why is Bruno? Do you know why it takes this fix? Doesn't make sense, and I can't clear that out.
2044.
That must be some really weird kind of bug. Invalid entry.
Tuijet 1 Victor Echo, repack, break, German cargo 999, previous traffic has gone around with 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 25 right, clear for land. Tuijet 1123, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, and 25 center by Tuijet 1123.
Yeah, da habe ich ein Heavy over 25 right to be continued.
Yeah, but that fix, I don't see why that should be.
November 357.
Yeah, that should not be part of the arrival. The Nera arrival, the Nera 1 Alpha ends at Nera. Sorry, at Kilo Lima Papa, if anything, right?
Walker 1812, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
So this shouldn't be there. I don't know where it gets that from. See, that's the Nera 1 Alpha. So that would actually end at Kilo Lima Papa. And I have no idea where it's getting that fix from. So again, well, if you do everything. And then P-lap, execute. So there. You see? And so this point here, that's past the threshold. It looks more like the missed approach procedure. No, it's not. No, that's the missed approach procedure. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I have the latest AirRAC, yeah. So that is the current AirRAC. So let's have a look. So let's do the following then. Let's go get the ILS. I'm not going to put in an arrival. And even there, it just...
Runway 18 via November 17 November.
Via November 17 November 40.18.
Yeah, that is really strange.
Walker 1812 identified contact with Langeray.
Hey Andy, moin, Grüße nach Hannover. Yeah, again, I have no idea what's happening. If I take that waypoint, which is past that waypoint, if I put that on top of that. Oh, now it's deleted out. Okay. We've got progress. It's now deleted it out. Fantastic. So now I can go nearer. And then we'll take P-lap. Ah, we got it. Yeah, now it makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was strange. Which EFB? Which update, Andy? Sorry. So let's say we have hydraulic clearance. Ground power is already off. Yeah, but normally you can. So error. So normally you can take a waypoint and then get it sequenced, but it just wouldn't take the other waypoint out, which is kind of strange. But anyways, we've got it working, so happy with that. Excellent. So the routing. Let's have a look. Progress. We have a total of 612 miles. That should add up with our flight plan. 618, 612, fantastic. That adds up. Cool. So now let's get everything. Release all. Close all.
Lufthansa 3, Uniform Tango, out of 2,500 feet, lead visual approach runway 25 center. In case of missed approach from runway track to 5,000.
Release the ground power. Let's set the brakes. Brake set. Remove the chocks.
Lufthansa 3, Uniform Tango, correct traffic in your 12 o'clock for runway 25 left with 220 degrees.
Remove chocks.
Runway 25 seconds left alarm.
And then we're going to put all doors.
German cargo 999, taxi to Dan Foxtrot 231 via Papa 1.
They're put into flight anyways, aren't they? We don't have indication here. So the ATIS says the QNH currently is 1008. 1008. Check. Hey Ted, good evening. Nice to see you. Is there a temporary chart for the ILS Whiskey runway 11? Let's have a look.
Turkish 5, Juliet Delta, ready for taxi.
Turkish 5, Juliet Delta, taxi to intersection Lima 3, runway 25 center via November 4,
yeah.
Lima 3.
So the temporary procedure, that is during Dubrovnik relocation works. I guess for IRL, so real world flying, you would have to consider this. But here in the flight sim, luckily, we should not worry about it. Okay, but that's a good catch, yeah. Normally we would have to go with the temporary whiskey chart. Yeah, cool. Excellent.
Cargo 3886, identified contact Langen radar 136.130.
Yeah, that worked. Fantastic. Let's just check the overhead panel very quickly. Signs are on. That looks good. And now for the RATNAV, all we can set here is so we have the Cindy 5 Foxtrot. There it is. So Cindy 5 Foxtrot has transition at 5,000, RF 1 required. And we have 134, 141, 143, 137, 159, 170 Antix Cindy. And initial climb, he said, was 5,000. So 43, 37, 59, 170 Antix Cindy, and 5,000. Yeah, exactly. So the error with the hydraulic or the RTO was because we didn't have hydraulic pressure yet. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, just to confirm, area 1.
Alrighty.
Yeah, of course, area 1. My apologies.
And then we have everything set. So let's do the performance. So we have runway 25 center, 67.8 takeoff weight. We'll do optimum flap, optimum thrust rating. Anti-ice. Do we need anti-ice? We have temperature 8. No, sorry, temperature 11 degrees. So no need for engine anti-ice. CG aircon. Let's say that on. The weather looking good. So we have rating takeoff, flaps 5, 4.7 on the trim, 142, 144, 148. So takeoff. Yeah, Nate, exactly. I appreciate you guys being here, Nate. Always happy. Man, if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be streaming, obviously. So, yeah, happy that you guys are here. 42, 44, 48. So, flaps 5. 42, 44, 48. And that means we can put that in here, 148, V2. Then we want 246. 246, 5000. El Navina, I think, will arm after engine start. Good. Otherwise, let's see what else is missing. Taxi out. So currently we are parked.
That's November 7, give way to outcoming Airbus joining November head.
At the Charlie gate here. Taxi out will be via. Let's have a look.
176.
Parking stands east. So it'll be number 3. And what we could do, we could offer Lima 5. Even though we haven't really calculated the intersection, but I don't think we can use intersections, can we? No, but it's fine. A 4,000 meter runway, no problem today. That's good. Right, no hot spots for us. Departure route we've briefed, up to 5,000 feet, according to the waypoints. Specials threats today. I don't see anything special, so should be good. Let's have a look here.
Good evening,
so we have NDP 2, thrust reduction acceleration 1360 each. And we have the engine out procedure 25 center, 25 miles, track 246 to hold. Fantastic. Let's do checklist, 737 normal. So let's have a look at the pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Test at 100%. Navigation transfer display switches. Normal auto. Window heat is on. Pressurization mode selector is in auto. We have instruments, heading, altimeter. We have heading 018, altimeter 1008, 360 feet. Check 3 times. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers cut off. And that's the pre-flight checklist completed. Regarding pushback, let me just check something. We should have standard pushback stuff. Tower, the Thujet 7-1 Bravo stand is Charlie 8 requesting push and start, please.
Thujet 7-1 Bravo, dafür bitte einmal zum Apron 121.855. Bis gleich.
Jo, machen wir. Bis gleich.
2-1.
Lufthansa 1282 apron, hello sir, pushback approved, area 3.
Pushback approved, area 3, Lufthansa 1282.
Apron, good EV, Twitch 71 Bravo, Charlie 8, requesting push and start, please.
Twitch 71 Bravo, apron, good, set squawk 1000, push approved on to area 1.
Okay, push approved onto area 1, and we're setting the squawk 1000 now. Dankeschön, the Twitch 71 Bravo.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
100.
Hey, Senchai, good night.
Condor 100, apron, hello, push approved, area 2.
Push approved, area 2, Condor 100.
Lufthansa 1 for Tango, correct apron, question, correct tower, 118780.
Yes, armchair captain. The sounds I bought over Orbix, over the Orbix store. Hey Jensen, hi. And Senshai, I am feeling a little bit better, yes, so the last therapy on Tuesday was okay. So it didn't have the same effect with the inflammation. The shoulder doesn't hurt as much anymore, but it's also not completely fixed yet, unfortunately. It's just going to take some time. It's busy here. Look at that. Oh, beautiful 787 there. Ah, beautiful. Area 1.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Roger. Cool. So let's switch off the packs. Pressure looking good. That should be on, obviously. And then we'll read the checklist. Before start to the line. Fuel, we have 7.8 tons, pumps on. Passenger signs on. MCP, V2148, heading 246, altitude 5000. Takeoff speeds, V1 142, VR 144, V2 148. Pre-flight completed. Rudder aileron trim 0. And taxi takeoff briefing completed. Down to the line, below the line, flight deck door closed and locked.
To taxi at Jan 5 Mike Kilo.
Agent 5 Mike Kilo, runway 18, taxi via November 8, November, hold short of November 10.
Oh, to start?
Runway 18, November 8.
No, this way. Let's do that actually.
November 10.
Let's start engine 1. Let's start engine 1. Start up open. No auto start here, so we have to wait until 23-24% and number 1, so left engine I should say here and going like that. And he's walking a little bit close to the engine for my liking, but hey.
Frankfurt apron,
yes,
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Lima, ready for...
Right, there's the start off closed. Starting right engine.
Lufthansa 7 Whiskey Lima, report position. Ah, there you are. Pushback approved on to area 3.
Please set parking brakes.
Pushback approved on to area 3.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, let's get the fuel. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. And fuel on.
Frankfurt Apron, schönen guten Abend. Jet 112 request taxi.
Jet 113 report position.
Hold short Lima, Tango 4.
Yeah, those sounds are nice.
Jet 1123, contact apron 121.955.
121.955, ciao.
Hey Brad, greetings. How are you?
Cockpit to ground.
Engine start.
We have a good engine start.
Closed.
You can disconnect.
Engine's looking nice and stable. Let's do the after start items.
121,
before taxi
755,
items.
Jan 5
Flex
Kilo, thank you.
5.
Bye-bye.
Condor 100, you've been given
Recall
pushback
check.
clearance 5 minutes ago. When are you pushing?
Yeah, pushing back now to area 2.
You
Condor
better.
100.
Watch up. 2Jet71 Bravo, when ready, call apron 121-955.
Well, ready, 121-955. Dankeschön, die Twitch 7 Bravo. Yeah, now they're getting busy, so now they have more frequencies.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Flaps are 5, fantastic. Let's do the fuel control,
Left is
flight
clear.
control check.
Right is clear.
So I'm using the Brunner yoke today. Unfortunately, the camera does not want to work today. I tried everything before the stream to get it working. Something's not right with the OBS, it seems, OBS Studio. Oh yes, El Navina, good catch. Definitely want those, yeah.
Lufthansa 1282, are you able for area
All
3
clear
pushback
signal.
and pull?
And done all the items. Let's do the before taxi checklist. We have generators on, ProPeat on, engine anti-ice not required, isolation valve is in auto, engine start switch is continuous, recall was checked, auto brake, RTO, engine start levels idle detent, and flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear. Apron Gude, the Toyjet 71 Bravo requesting taxi, and we're able Lima 5.
First 2Jet1 Victor Echo, contact tower on 118 780.
Oh, 118 780, 2Jet1 Victor Echo.
2Jet 71 Bravo taxi to runway 25 center, in this case via November 3, November 1, hold short of Lima.
Okay, so November 3, November 1, and it will hold short of Lima 1 for the Toyjet 71 Bravo.
2Jet 71 Bravo negative, hold short of Lima.
Okay, we'll hold short of Lima, of course, 71 Bravo. Yeah, so they want you here in November 1, they want to hold you short of Lima because of the handover of the tower. So the apron restriction ends here, so you have to get clearance from tower to taxi forward. All right, left side clear, right side clear, let's go. Yeah, auto thrust we can arm now as well. Lights are on.
Frankfurt Edron 2Jet 1123. 2Jet 1123, pass the message. From Mercenary, my gate is locked. Can I take another gate, please? 2Jet 1123, are you, or is Echo 6 maybe available for you, or Echo 5? Echo 6 is fine. Yeah, then you can taxi to Echo 6 on the right. Echo 6, thank you, to Jet 1123.
I guess they're just too busy for the intersection takeoffs there. Yeah, that would be good pilotship as well, airmanship as well, to set your inbound course for the quick return as well. Yeah, the sounds are very nice indeed. Yeah. Cool. Tower will be. We said tower said 1878. Hey Jay, I'm doing well. How are you? Nice to see you.
To Jet 71 Bravo, contact Frankfurt Tower on 118.780.
118.780, Dankeschön, tschüss, die Toyjet 71 Bravo jump. So, it is.
Under 1 Hotel Yankee, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Out of 2,500 feet, cleared visual approach runway 25 center. In case of missed approach, climb runway track to 5,000.
Nice, someone getting swing.
Out of 2,500 cleared, I am hit visual approach runway 25 center. In case of missed approach, runway track 5,000. Condor 1 Hotel Yankee.
Hayden,
Under 1 Hotel Yankee, correct, brake, 2 jet 1 Victor Echo, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 25 center, 2 jet 1 Victor Echo.
And Tower Gude, the Twitch at 7 Bravo, holding short Lima.
Twitch at 71 Bravo, Frankfurt Tower, Lima 1 route short of runway 25 center.
Lima 1 hold short 25 center, Twitch at 71 Bravo. So now we're cleared into Lima 1 to hold short, cut 1 holding point, 25 center. Busy airport. Taxi checklist. We have... Oh, actually before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 green light. Stabilizer trim is 4.8 units. And that's the before takeoff checklist completed. The livery looks looks cool, doesn't it? I have to say. Next question: do we want the HUD on or off? No, let's have the HUD off, right? Or shall we? Hang on. What else? HUD on or off, guys? Which one shall it be?
Jet 1 Victor Echo, identified contact lang radar 136.
Okay, off it is.
130, bye-bye.
Alright, off it is.
126, Jet 1 Victor.
No, so Miguel, apparently it's not only working for the PMDG versions, it's apparently, correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently from what I read,
Under 1 Hotel Yankee, wind 210
the Boris Audioworks sounds also work for the 737 MAX. However, I find that a bit weird because I don't know how you'd install that. The 737 MAX from what was it called? From flightsimulator, is it? No, iFly. Sorry, iFly 737. Because those engines are, yeah, thanks, Centra. These engines are different though. I mean, these are not the CFM engines, so the sounds will be a lot different. Cool, let's get prepared for departure. It will be after takeoff next then. I'm going to put the TCAS on already, otherwise I will forget. And we're going to have weather radar on here. We'll have terrain on here. And then we have TCAS on. Condor, lovely. Nice. Oh! No, I was just saying he's not going around, is he? Did he bounce?
Jet 71 Bravo, line up and wait, runway 25 center.
Line up and wait, runway 25 center, Jet 71 Bravo. Cool. Strobe lights. We're going to check. Approach sector clear. Cabin crew prepare for departure.
Contact apron 121.755.
Yeah, Chrono, thank you. Luke, that's really kind. Dankeschön.
Twitch channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make your way to the first
Luke,
class cabin,
thank you for gifting us up to
complimentary
Boris.
drinks, snacks, and premium flight entertainment will be served.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Richard.
Tower, hello, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Center 109.
Right. Still waiting for the takeoff clearance, though. We're not cleared yet. And we should... 25 center cleared for takeoff. 287. Let's go. Takeoff.
Premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Stabilizing the engine. Takeoff. Checked. Oh yeah, those sounds are different as well, right? The co-pilot sounds.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. Yeah.
Positive brake.
Gear up. I love those. Pause right. Enough. Down enough, enough speed. Pitch is a bit high. Correcting. N1. Flaps 1. Put the autopilot on. We'll stay here at flaps 1. Looking back at Frankfurt Airport. Yeah, sounds are nice. Let's check the temperature. 11 degrees plus. There's no need for engine to ice just yet. So 1 sec, it's 10 degrees. And Twitch 7 Bravo reaching 5,000.
Jet 71 Bravo, contact Langen 136.130. Bye bye.
36130, ciao di Twitch 7 Bravo. Right, out.
Traffic.
TCAS, I have control. Langen, Servus, die Twitch 7 Bravo is level 5,000.
Twitch 71 Bravo, Langen radar, hello identified. Climb by a sit, flight level 110.
Via the sit, climb level 110, Twitch 7 Bravo.
German Air Force 841, descend 4,000 feet.
And 1, VNAV speed, 11,000.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha, contact Langen 131.3 inches.
Oh, look at that.
131.3.
Some weather echoes there, radar echoes. So it does work a little bit here as well, it seems. Flaps up.
German Air Force 841, contact arrival 118.505, course and only shutdown.
118.505, German Air Force 841.
I think the rattle, I'm not sure, is that maybe real turb doing the rattling noises? That's a problem with all these add-ons. You never know which add-on is doing what. Oh, let's just wait. Oh, I love that. Look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous clouds today. Oh, Boris, it's you. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was you, Boris. Oh, thank you so much for making the sounds. Yeah, look very. They sound very nice. Yeah, I've not heard anything negative. Absolutely. Okay, so Boris, that's your own turbulence sounds. Okay, fantastic. There we go. So those rattling sounds are also from.
Twitch 71 Bravo, contact Langen 131.3. Schönen Abend. Tschüss.
Ja, ebenso 1313, die Twitch 71 Bravo. Ciao. Boris, I'm not sure if you can or if you want to, but any new plans for new aircraft sounds? Anything in the works? because I'm nosy, I know. Langen, hello, die Twitch at 71 Bravo, approaching level 110.
Twitch at 71 Bravo, Langen, Gude, climb to flight level 240.
Climb level 240, Twitch at 71 Bravo.
Austrian 203, contact Langen 125355.
Wiener speed, 24,000.
125355, danke, tschüss, Austrian 203.
Yeah, Howie, me too. I love these moments when he gets out of the clouds. Absolutely gorgeous. I have to say, they have improved the cloud simulation. Really nice. And those echoes definitely coming from these clouds there.
Swiss 133.050, you ring 7 Mike Echo.
No, we're currently in 2020. PMDG does not work yet in 2024.
Yes, but the 25 transition speed 250 lands at Bremen 3 Echo.
So for my kilo, my sim is great, but yeah.
Okay, so you're looking more into the FSS E-jets. Nice. No, I'm not using Rex Atmos, no. This is all default.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, turn right heading 020.
Right turn heading 020, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee.
Lufthansa 7 Mike Romeo, speed 250 knots, descent to flight level 80.
Right, let's do the after takeoff checklist. We have engine bleeds on,
flight level 8.
packs on, auto, and we have landing it up and off, and flap up, no lights. After takeoff checklist completed. And since it is nice and smooth, let's get the seatbelts auto as well.
New squawk 1000 and ready to miles past at level 110.
Senshai, whatever they've done, it looks very nice. Looks really nice indeed. That livery. Just OP.
Direct Spesa, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee.
Lufthansa 631, turn left, direct Spesa.
Oh, that should be off as well here. RTO, yeah.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, Langen 125355, ciao.
125, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, service.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha, call Rhein 120-930.
120-930. Condor 6 Lima Alpha, ciao.
Yes, MAN.
7 Bravo, higher with Rhein 120-930, ciao.
Yeah, 120-930, cheers, die Twitch at 7 Bravo, ciao.
Lufthansa 631, contact Langen 125-355.
120-930, off we go to Rhein. And MAN, it's always great to hear you always. Thanks for flying along.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha, low you identified, climb flight level 310.
Continue climb flight level 310, Condor 6 Lima Alpha.
Guten Abend rein, die Twitch at 71 Bravo passing 195, climbing flight level 240.
Twitch at 71 Bravo, hello, you identified, climb flight level 260 for now.
Climb maintain level 260, Twitch at 71 Bravo. 26,000.
Another hello, Ryanair 409 Golf, flight level 370. Ryanair 409 Golf, hello, you identified.
Does the sound pack change switch sounds as well? Boris, I'm not sure if it's still in here, but...
Walker 1521, hello, you identified, cleared MPAX 5 Bravo, right.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not really that... well, I haven't flown the PMDG 737 for ages. Bruno says yes, okay.
Twitch at 1 Victor Echo, also for you, over to Unicom, schönen Flug.
Yeah, golden gummy bears. Harry Bear. Not gonna lie, it's a good thing we don't have gummy bears in the house right now, because I would definitely open up a package now. And believe it or not, we have no sweets, we have no chocolate, we have... The only thing we have is like peanuts or nuts. We don't have any sweets in the house. sounds cruel, but actually it's not a bad idea, because if you have nothing in the house, you can't crave it. Well, you can crave it, but you can't you know, eat anything, any sweets right now. Oh yeah, the sugar-free ones you get diarrhea, right?
Going 66 Mike, proceed direct Mador.
Yeah, so Boris says, so Boris, the developer of the sounds, of the sound pack, said that
Twitch at 71 Bravo, climb flight level 310.
Climbing level 310, Twitch at 71 Bravo. So every sound was changed to the switches as well.
76 Zulu Victor, München is offline, but the
Fantastic, 3-1000.
Uniform viewing.
Luke, yeah, I try not to.
Walker 1521.
Right, let's have a look here.
Flight level 250.
So with this,
descend flight level 250 via Star Walk on 521.
you have the option to get a noise compensated headset. And the thing is, guys, that's exactly what it sounds like. If you have the Bose noise cancelling headsets on, this is how quiet it is. Oh, the Sour Patch Kids. Oh. Yeah, I love those sour ones as well. Yum, yum, yum.
Rain Center, good evening. Alpine 1 Quebec Hotel, parking
yeah,
at flight level
Aviomar, right?
370.
Alpine 1 Quebec Hotel, hello, you're identified.
Yeah, the Bose A20s, yeah. Yeah, especially with the props, yeah. Yeah. Yes, Travis, it's on. I bought an Orbix today. It is available, yeah. It's very quiet at the moment. Now, normally I would love to have that on. I think that's a cool feature.
Condor 60 miles, nothing further, monitor Unicorn.
But what I'll do...
122 decimal 8, Condor 6 Lima Alpha, danke, ciao.
Twitch at 71 Bravo, also for you, monitor Unicorn, schönen Flug.
Ja, vielen Dank, Unicom, Twitch at 71 Bravo, schönen Abend, ciao.
Your wing 66 Mike, call Rhein radar on Bonn 22 decimal 785, schönen Flug.
So just dial down the general sounds a bit, and then later for landing, we'll have them back on again. Guys, I wanted something, so Malindley sent me today a quite interesting quote from the weather due to the weather situation today, and let me just see if I can show you guys. He sent me something regarding yeah, hang on, what temperature is it? -16, yeah, good idea. So we'll, at least we'll have engine anti-ice on. Yeah, Sting jet. So he asked me if I've ever heard about a Sting jet. Now, a Sting jet, to be honest, I can't remember ever hearing about this. And so I actually did some research on that. So all those real-world pilots here, have you guys learned about Sting jets? I've learned about all kinds of different jet streams, but I never heard about a Sting jet. Where's my... Oh, I don't have AirPlay installed here. Eh? I don't? Yeah, so a Sting jet is a core of strong winds which sometimes forms in rapidly deepening areas of low pressure and extends towards the ground. Right, 310. I want to go up to 350, so let's do this. I don't have anyone on TCAS, so VNAV speed 35,000. So let me just show you guys that low pressure area. I've not seen this kind of low pressure area for a very long time. That was quite a hefty one today.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Twitch channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served.
So if we go back to this morning...
BB711 thumbs up.
Hey MAN, nochmal vielen Dank. First of all, so Headset. First of all, Headset, thank you so much for the 10 months. Headset, appreciate your support. Hope you're well.
Welcome aboard the
and there is
Captain
MAN
Black
coming in with
Box
76 months.
Good experience. Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment.
Raffia, yeah, weird, isn't it? I've never heard about that. Stingjet.
Fantastic flight sim edutainment continues. Thank you very much, Captain BB711. Thumbs up. Time to renew my promise. You stream and I subscribe. BB711 beloved. BB711 beloved.
Thank you so much, MAN. 76 months. Thanks for the kind words as well. And thanks for flying along as always. Yeah, so if you look at the, that's of course a low pressure area. So right here, it's like the eye of a hurricane. Very little wind here, but you can see here with these different shades of color, you do have some extremely high wind speeds. So these speeds, I mean, 16 knots is actually just a mean wind, average wind. It doesn't include the wind gusts really. So Dublin this morning was actually closed. So yeah, look, so this is the thing. So these areas, look at that, 86 knots of wind. That's ground. Right. So I would think, Lindley, I'm very happy that he brought this up to me because, again, you know, a good pilot is always learning. So I have a feeling, yeah, like, you know, if you have these kind of wind speeds, 86 knots on the ground, this potentially could be due to a Stingjet. So a Stingjet is a small area of very intense winds, often 100 miles per hour or more, that can sometimes form in powerful weather systems crossing the UK. I think it's the German way to spell it, howitzer. What's your speed, MAN? I'm doing 7.76, not really that fast. Why landing without flaps, right? I mean. ...114 miles per hour recorded in Ireland, highest ever. Yeah. And charity aviation, yeah. Yeah, no, so it's not a Streamjet. It's a Steamjet. It's called Sting. There is a term for it, especially for the UK. Stingjet. So the last big storm was like in 1987. Yeah, MAN, I think I have you here, 40 miles ahead of me. You just passed Maisach, correct? Mike Alpha Hotel. VNAV path 350. Yeah, so so this was literally probably that Stingjet that Mark was referring to, and then so that the white areas, so the very, very light colors there, again, these are the areas with very high wind speeds. Look at that, 60 knots there. And obviously these low pressure areas are connected to storm fronts. So you have cold front, warm front as well. If we take the picture here, that's only an hour ago. Doesn't go further down. So you can see that low pressure has now widened a bit. So it probably has lost a bit of strength as well. Yeah, so these Stingjets, they developed by the cold air from higher in the atmosphere being kind of led down through these frontal systems, and it kind of creates a conveyor belt. And then the Stingjet only lasts for a couple of hours because of the pressure differential then being equalized. But it's really difficult. So what I also said, it's really difficult to predict these Stingjets. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't go put TCAS below here. Beautiful. Where are we? We are currently near Augsburg, Ingolstadt, Augsburg there, and we're coming up to Munich. Beautiful. That means I can actually set a VOR station in Munich. There should be something around there. So we have Maisach 15.2. So let's put 15.2. Yeah, coming up to Maisach right now. Oh really? You only right. So okay. So you're only 7 miles ahead of me. Let me see MAN if I can go higher. Yeah, let me go 370 MAN. So you can go climb 350. We'll go 370. N1 VNAV speed 37,000. There we go. Yeah, Rafia, the thing is, with the Stingjets, you will only come across that term with reference to the UK, really. That's why probably we never heard of it. Oh yeah, Gilend, you're right. You are correct. Good catch, Gilend. Good catch. Yeah, I'm spoiled. For me, that is done automatically, so now I have to do that manually. I was going to have a look at SimFX. So SimFX, we do have special effects here in the 737. So we have 737 immersion installed. That's enabled. Contrail, immersion, dynamic, length medium, spread medium, and density medium. Engine chime vortices. So we have all of that active. immersion, MSFS. And St. Elmo's fire as well, and I won't see that today. 1,000 feet to go, so yeah, that's just immerse and fuselage drops. Oh, and this actually, I want to see this, the wastewater drain. Hang on, wastewater drain. Let's have a look if we can catch that. Yeah, Ben as well. That could be the case. It's not even an aviation term per se, so that's why maybe we don't learn about it in aviation. Yeah. But it kind of sounds dangerous, doesn't it? Sting jet. Oh, that's Munich below us. Look at that. There's Munich Airport right there. Yeah, and I think that's going to be MAN. Hey, Taylor West, you flying along as well? Hey, Taylor West, nice to see you. Oh, seriously? And I guess X-plane, correct? Very chaotic departure out of Frankfurt. Nice. Yeah, Taylor West, pleasure. Condor 100. Nice. Taylor West, I hope you're doing well. How are you, my friend? Let me just see if I can catch you. There you are. Gotcha. 320 Neo. Nice. Ah, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait for your landing. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. It's late for you. But then it'll be my pleasure to watch you landing. Let me get the weather for Dubrovnik. Oh, nice. Guys, shall we do a circling? Yeah, let's do a circling. Unless they have control there. They don't. They have split. They have control. Well, they have, hang on, they have an overlying controller, don't they? I'm not sure if they are under control there. No, they're not. No. They just have split airport. So, since Dubrovnik doesn't have control, shall we do the circling? Yeah, we shall. Come on. Just for the challenge. Yes, of course, right? Stupid question. Let's go. Let's go arrival. So what do we have in terms? So you can actually. Yeah, well, let's do this one, shall we? Visual approach runway 29. So I would suggest we go, and then from the arrival, from the star, the Nera 1 Alpha, so from Nera, we're going to proceed to Olegu, and then we'll do the circling. How about that? So Olegu, 085 degrees. Axel, no worries. Thanks so much for watching. Axel, take care. Have a great weekend. Yeah, so we're going to go Olegu, then we've got 085 degrees, max 185 knots to MSFS. And then we'll do a nice gentle turn to the Beacon Golf Romeo, and then to the runway. That's 2 miles. So we can actually work out what we want to have there. And we can actually do that in the routes page. Actually, let me do route 2. So, unless we can't do that here. Hang on. Route. Oh, it doesn't have secondary route. It doesn't have that here. Okay, disregard. Anyways, so we're going to Nera, and then Olegu. And then, of course, we're going to have runway 29. I'm just going to put runway 29. We'll do a 2 mile. Now let's do a 3 mile extension. 3 degrees. Execute. So then we've got Nera, Olegu, and then it was MSFS. And then the beacon was called Golf Romeo. Golf Romeo beacon. And that's going to be 414. Execute. And then runway 29. How cool is that? So laterally, we can already have that programmed. It just doesn't draw it nicely, but we're going to fly this, either hand fly this or go heading. What we could do is we could put 190 knots at Olegu, and then MSFS, let's do 170 knots. I'm hoping that it'll draw that circle a bit nicer, but apparently not. Well, I'll tell you what, let's clear that out. Invalid delete. Ah, okay, so let's try that. And there we go, perfect. Honda Jet, new sound pack is great. Feels like completely new airplane. Audio quality always one of the most important parts of immersion. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Nate. But this time, no, this time it was my fault because I didn't realize that Golf Romeo is that close to the other fix there. But that looks nice now. Cool. And Golf Romeo, obviously, if it's 2 miles away from the runway, that adds about 600 feet to the elevation. So 1150 looks good. All right. So the VDEF bar, if we get a VDEF indication, that should be quite accurate, actually. Hey, Alex, nice to see you. Buonasera. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Ay, 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 ay. That looks nice. Yum gummies. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, gummy bears. That is a beautiful view indeed. And we currently... Yeah, just a little bit west of Salzburg. So I think Salzburg is back here. That's Salzburg there. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me just try something here. So the passenger chatter. Was that the right button for that? Chatter. Yeah. So that should be on boom. And then RT. Okay. Oops. No, Nate, I don't. No. Unfortunately, I rarely fly over the Alps these days. Right. We're hunting down MAN, although he's flying the same speed. So the routing now takes us towards. Let's have a look. Yeah, just a little bit west of Klagenfurt. Mask and boom switch should be shutter. Yeah. So the thing is, let me just have a look. So mask, boom. We are called Adria 130450.
Three Adria radar Diversion identified, clear direct to Golf Bravo Golf.
Direct Golf Bravo Golf, Delta 203.
Adria radar Diversion from wind. Correction from Tweejet 71 Bravo, level 370.
Tweejet 71 Bravo, Adria radar Diversion identified, report Mach number.
Currently Mach number is 0.77, Tweejet 71 Bravo.
Tweejet 71 Bravo, roger, fly Mach 0.76 or less.
Mach 0.76 or less, copied Tweejet 71 Bravo. Toggle on mask next to the ADF frequency.
Tweejet 1 Victor Echo, flight level 350 inbound NADA.
Tweejet 1 Victor Echo, Adria radar Diversion identified.
Adria radar, Dobre Condor 6 Lima Alpha, flight level 350 and accelerating to Mach 0.78.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha, Adria radar Diversion identified, roger, clear direct to SIP, I'll maintain Mach 0.78 or greater, expect runway 11 at Dubrovnik.
Direct SIP, maintaining Mach decimal 78 or greater, and expect.
Yeah, it should be. Wager. Good catch as well.
Adria radar, good evening, this is Adrian 5 Mike Kilo, flight level 370.
So on the ground, doing boarding or something, okay.
5 Mike Kilo, Adria radar Diversion identified, clear direct to Oslo.
Oh, beautiful, man.
Direct Oslo, Adrian 5 Mike Kilo, thank you.
Radar. Hello, Nordic 91 Mike, passing 110 inbound 35.
Yeah, quite snowy here.
Nordic 91 Mike, Adria radar Diversion identified, climb to flight level 360.
Climb 360.
A little bit foggy down here. Beautiful. Really gorgeous. let's see. So cruise page. Yeah, so let's do the selected, then speed window is open. And terrain is getting lower again.
Eurowings 505, contact Zagreb radar on 118.885.
Contact Zagreb radar on 118.885, Eurowings 505.
Nice. So regarding these kind of non-standard approaches. So what I normally do, I mean, it's very nice that the FMS gives you some lead points regarding altitude and speed, right? So the first thing you should always do is adjust the speed on these waypoints, right? Because for one, I mean, Oligo already has a speed restriction of 185 knots, past Oligo, obviously. But also, you want to make yourself some gates you want to fly through. So think of it as, you know, circles in the sky. And usually we'll take these fixes or a certain dB distance from the runway. And so think of it as you want to fly through such a circle, such a window, at a certain speed and a certain altitude. And we call that energy management. There's always some funny sayings. For example, one saying is that you're not too high, you're just too close to the airport. Right? That's one saying. But in reality, really, all it is really the aircraft has a certain kinetic and a certain potential energy. And as you descend, obviously, the potential energy is being transferred into kinetic energy. And you have some means to control the kinetic energy, for example, by extending the spoilers, or later on extending landing gear, extending the flaps. So you add drag, and that way you can dissipate some of that kinetic energy. However, there are limitations to that. And you've heard me talk about this as well, where the higher up you are, the more options you have available. So as you descend towards the airport, it's like you're flying down into a funnel, right? A funnel that gets smaller and smaller and smaller in diameter. So think of it that when you're further away from the airport, your window that you fly through can be larger than the windows that are close to the airport. What does that mean? It means that your options to get rid of excess kinetic energy get smaller and smaller and smaller. And so if you have large deviations, so let's say you're flying through outside, up, you know, above your normal window that you've planned for, then as long as you're within that funnel, you can correct something, right? You can get speed brakes out. If you fly faster in the descent with the speed brakes out, that will then dissipate more kinetic energy, because the speed brakes are more effective at higher airspeeds. Hey, aviation driver, moin. And so that's why really, as you get closer to the airport, you have a couple of factors that limit your options regarding your energy management. And one of them is, for example, your maximum rate of descent. Right? So normally airlines will have max rate of descent up to 5,000 feet above the airport or above the terrain. It would be 5,000 feet per minute. Down to 4,000 above the terrain, it would be 4,000 feet a minute. Then down to 3,000 above the airport or above the terrain would be 3,000 feet per minute. 2,000 above the airport will be 2,000 feet per minute. And then between 2,000 and 1,000, you're limited to 1,500 feet per minute. And then below 1,000 feet height, you're limited to 1,000 feet per minute.
Go ahead.
So that's why you have less options regarding, flying down faster or descending faster.
So we can only fly headings for now.
And then, of course, at some point, you have to deploy flaps and landing gear. And the flaps and landing gear have speed limits. Right? They have operating limits. So flaps, for example, have 250. Flaps 10 has 210 knots limitation, right? No speed limitation. The landing gear extension speed is 270. All right, that's quite fast, really. So 270. I mean, can you imagine the noise you make extending the landing gear at 270 knots indicated? Oof. Yeah, but like I said, so as you get closer and closer to the airport, your options to slow down and get rid of the excess kinetic energy just gets less and less. So that's why it's a good idea to kind of set yourself gates. And so Olegu, for example, let's have a look. Let's go backwards. So here's 2 miles. Now this is 4.2 miles from the runway. So here's an arc. So I would say here you have about 6 miles. So I want to be here. Well, let's say it's 5. Let's take it a bit more conservative. Let's say you have 5 track miles from here. So that's 1,500 feet above the threshold. So 2,000 feet is what I want to be here at. And since I'm already just 1,500 feet above the airport, I want to have gear down, and I want to have flaps 20, at least flaps 20.
En route direct neck in at,
so my gate here, Mazef, would be
fly level 180.
Gear down, 2,000 feet, at least flaps 20.
Contact Zagreb radar on 118, simulate 85.
And that gives me another 7 miles. 7 miles. That is about, so 6 miles would be about 1,800 feet. So let's say 2,000 feet. So Olegu,
Lufthansa for Charlie Alpha, Zagreb radar on 118.
I want to be 4,000 feet at 190 knots.
On 118.885.
That will be my gate here. 4,000 feet,
for Charlie Alpha.
190 knots.
Grazie 414, monitor unit.
It's a shame I can't draw here. I can draw on the iPad, but I can't draw here on the...
Bye-bye.
Does that make sense, guys?
I
mean, if you fly to these larger airports, yeah, fantastic. If you fly to these airports, like Frankfurt, Paris, London, Amsterdam, you don't really have to worry about your altitude and your speed, right? Because usually ATC monitors that for you, and because of the airspace structure, you also have to fly or descend very early most of the time. So there's very rarely the risk that you're going to end up high in the approach, right? If you're flying visual approaches, the controller will say, okay, fantastic,
hello, Condo 100,
you cleared visual approach.
390.
Maybe he gives you a restriction regarding altitude at a certain point, but otherwise, if he says cleared visual approach, you're free to do what you want. All right?
Condo 100.
I mean, he may say cleared visual approach via Olegu, or cleared the published visual approach via Olegu, then you are restricted, obviously, to that track. But otherwise, if you said request visual approach and the controller says, all right, yeah, no traffic, cleared visual approach, well, you don't have to fly this. You can, but you don't have to fly this. So in that case, like, it's always a good thing if you allow yourself to pre-plan. So I'm going to put.
Eurowing 705, request push and start.
Eurowing 705, push startup approved, QNH 1019.
Put that on my iPad. So 4,000, 190 knots. And then Mazef 2,000 feet.
Adria radar, good evening, Lufthansa 1415.
And then 160 knots, let's say.
Climbing flight level 200, direct reported.
is the surveillance radar approaches. There are some airports, like for example Amsterdam, that do still offer that, but those airports get less and less and less. I think Hanover was one of those, because Wunstorf, a military airfield, is nearby. I think Hanover is one of those airports that offers SRA still, because I've flown SRA approaches into Hanover a couple of times on the 737.
Adria radar, good evening, Lufthansa 1415, passing.
But they do become very rare.
200, direct ported. Lufthansa 1415, Adria radar, Diversion identified.
Beautiful.
Climb flight level 360. Climbing flight level 360, Lufthansa 1415.
So that should be Rijeka there. So 17.8. Let's try to set that. Yeah.
Scandinavian 12, monitor Unicom 122.8. 122.8. Bye bye. Thank you for that. Scandinavia 12.
Yeah, Voyager, Amsterdam. I'm not sure if you've seen that the last time, but Amsterdam does that, I think, twice a year or something. They have an evening where they offer SRA approaches. And we've done it, I think, twice on stream as well. And haven't I made a file on my Discord server? Subscriber channel. There should be a file for that. Yeah, twice a year, right? Yeah. Hey, LR Aviation. Nice to see you. How are you? That contrail. That's cool. And there's MAN now. He's how many miles ahead of us? He's 10 miles. So I am surprised that I didn't see Adria or Adriatic Control online, and we got our top descent coming up in about 80 miles. And Aria Control from Twijet 71 Bravo request.
Twijet 71 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're responsible for it, but later on in Dubrovnik we would appreciate the visual circling on runway 29.
Twijet 7 Bravo, Roger, expect runway 29.
That's much appreciated. Thank you much, Twijet 71 Bravo. Nice.
Radar,
you're flying Zurich to Hanover. Nice. On VATSIM? You challenged him. I did, yeah.
Now at 350, flight level 350 and inbound practice.
I have a feeling that I'm sitting really low here. I think that's better, isn't it?
Lufthansa 1282, Adria radar, Diversion identified.
Hey, goat friend.
Welcome aboard.
Good friend, thank you so much. 17 months.
Channel subscriber experience.
Much appreciated. How are you?
New subscribers, please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks, and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
And terrain ahead. Lovely to see you too. How are you?
Bye bye.
Yeah, so stay tuned, guys. So we are going to do one more thing after we land, but we're going to wait for our friends to land. So Tail West is also en route. I'll make sure we watch his landing as well. And then...
It was double transmission, Vizer 248, Adria radar, Diversion identified.
Then later, we're going to go on... Hang on, that's wrong. So no, we're not going to...
Austrian 505, go ahead.
The pressure, yeah. No, we're not going to Nuuk. We've been to Nuuk. We're going to go fly a pattern in the UK. Maybe go Manchester, Edinburgh, like a really quick hop in Microsoft 2024, because I want to try out and see if the turbulence or the weather situation or the wind simulation is better in Microsoft 2024. I have my doubts because as we've seen in Nuuk, that wind simulation was absolutely crazy. I mean, it was fun, but it was so unrealistic. Really, you think it's exactly the same? Oh my god! I was so hoping that they would have improved that. But that's discouraging. Oh. Okay, so you from what you've seen, some streamers flying into those storms. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Isn't it weird? So, and it gets me upset to a certain point where, you know, they claim that they've improved aerodynamic simulation, etc., right, and inertia and so on. And you don't have to be a real-world pilot to understand. If you fly and you have turbulence, so you have changes in wind speed.
Bye-bye.
Hey Lee, good evening. It has an aerodynamic effect on the aircraft, especially if you have flaps out, as an example. Oh yeah, Taylor West, yeah, I've seen that as well. So, hey Moin, Elias. So what happens, if you have a 10-knot increase in wind speed, that has a huge effect on the lift coefficients of your wing. And that then changes the way the aircraft pitches, for example. So you have more lift, the aircraft will of course then change the pitch, or you know, you would feel the aircraft stop or slow down its rate of descent, etc., etc. So you have to intervene in the controls. So there is definitely, you know, a need to manipulate the flight controls. Here in Microsoft, it's just a visual simulation of the wind speed going up and down. It has no effect on the aircraft. So
Lufthansa 14 Tango, cleared the NERA 2 X-ray arrival, descend to flight level 120. NERA 2 X-ray arrival, descend 120, Lufthansa 1 for Tango.
How would the aircraft know the difference between high wind speeds and actual movement, assuming the aircraft is on the ground facing into the wind? In what regard, terrain ahead? I mean, at some point, like 45 knots, the airspeed indicator will start moving.
For Tango, clear direct to Pilot. Yeah, stand by.
Exactly. So downdrafts, yeah, correct. Downdrafts are simulated, but it's so scripted. We've seen it, right, Bruno? It seems always to be somewhere between 400 to 200 feet or something.
Israel 567, Adria radar.
Yeah, Elias, I agree. I totally agree. If I look at how many aircraft I have and how many airports I have working beautifully here in Microsoft 2020,
Adria, the Lufthansa 1 for Tango,
and the you know, add-ons, GSX, whatever. So many things. Or here the Para 42, the widgets, etc. So many add-ons that work here in Microsoft 2020. Yeah, I don't see a need really to change to 2024 either. Oh, and one more thing I want to check with my wife just now. Hang on. So actually, I am planning to live stream also tomorrow, because there is a new aircraft coming out. So the GA fans will love this. And we streamed some months ago. We streamed the
Lufthansa 1415, monitor Unicom on 122 decimate. Monitor Unicom 122 decimate, Lufthansa 1415. Thank you. Lufthansa 14 Tango, clear direct to NERA.
So we streamed the Creators of Worlds, DA 40, was it 40 normal? But here the 40 XLS, which also works in Microsoft 2024. So I'm actually planning a pre-release stream tomorrow with that upcoming COWS DA40 XLS. So I just have to see what time I'm able to stream tomorrow. No, not a 350, no.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha, cleared the NERA 1 Alpha arrival at Dubrovnik.
15.4. So let's prepare.
Dear Nera 1 Alpha, arrival Dubrovnik, Condor 6 Lima Alpha.
Jet 71 Bravo, expect Nera 1 Yankee for Dubrovnik, runway 29er.
Nera 1 Yankee arrival, runway 29. Thank you. Jet 71 Bravo. So let's have a look. Did he say Nera 1 Yankee?
Genex 907, monitor Unicom on 122, they simulate.
122 Formation, X907 Express service, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Quality 205, descent to flight level 350.
Level 350, quality 205.
Quality 205, correct. Monitor Unicom on 122, they simulate.
And Unicom on 1228, thank you, bye-bye. Quality 205.
I don't see a Nera 1 Yankee, I only see a Netco.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha, disregard CPDLC message, resume normal speed.
I have to ask again.
Resuming on speed,
yeah.
Condor 76, correction, Condor 6 Lima Alpha.
Jet 71 Bravo, cleared direct to Delta Uniform 705, resume normal speed.
Direct to Delta Uniform 705, normal speed, thank you. Jet 71 Bravo. So let's do that. 705.
Zeroing 705,
not database.
Identified, climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, Eurowing 705.
Delta 203, monitor Unicom on 122, they simulate.
Over to Unicom, Delta 203 Heavy, and thanks for the ATC.
Jet 7 on Bravo. Can you confirm again the waypoint we're clear to?
Jet 7 on Bravo, Delta Uniform 705.
Okay, we don't have that in our database, unfortunately.
What about Delta Uniform 704 for Nera 1 Yankee arrival?
No, so that's why the first confusion I had. So the Nera 1 Yankee, I don't have either in my database, which is kind of weird because I did update the latest AirAC today, so I'm not sure why it's not in.
Radar Condor 100. Standby. Condor 100, go ahead.
Yeah,
so
I
this
think,
is the current AirAC.
You have new procedures or new charts according to the charts that's updated today, I think, or yesterday, 17 Jan.
Okay.
Zero, that's correct, but Adria didn't receive the update yet.
Oh, that's
okay. Okay, if it helps, we could be proceeding direct to Olegu to join the visual approach there.
Jet 7 Bravo, direct to Olegu.
Thank you much, direct to Olegu. And request descent to Jet 7 on Bravo.
Adria 7 with 16, Quebec, Whiskey, flight level 3 join the park.
With 16 Quebec, Whiskey, monitor Unicom on 122. Wait.
And Condor 6 Lima Alpha requesting.
Yeah, but Tail West, do you have
Condor 6 Lima Alpha, descent to flight level 210.
Do you have that on your chart?
Descending flight level 210, Condor 6 Lima Alpha.
Jet 71 Bravo, descent to flight level 230.
Thank you much. Descent over 230 to Jet 71 Bravo. So I'm really high in the approach. He set normal speed, which is fine. So retard, MCP speed, and we're 4,000 feet high in the profile, but we can descend now with 5,000. Actually, we could max descent would be 6,000 feet per minute at the moment.
2964,
but I don't think that's necessary.
Expect runway 05 split.
It's going to dive down fast anyways. Sipal 1 Lima. Okay, yeah. So it's going to be definitely a different one to what he quoted. Look at the terrain here. Isn't that beautiful? Croatia is also a very beautiful country. Really nice. Any chance you can explain what drag coefficient is? So, I mean, just very generally speaking, it's kind of the resistance an object, like an aircraft, is exposed to or experiences during movement, so during flight. So the thing is that if you look at an aircraft, there are several different kind of drag that go into that equation, so into the total drag. So you have things like skin friction drag, the form drag, the lift-induced drag would be another.
1 Tango, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
And that then at the end equates to the total drag of the aircraft.
1020, Lufthansa 1 for Tango.
But the drag coefficient then will be a number, a coefficient number. That references the total drag, if you like, of an object, i.e. the aircraft here. Yeah, you could do pilot waypoints. Hey Thomas, good evening. How are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, so we can see that we're slowly coming in, and we've got about 100 miles to Olegu, and I wanted to be 190 knots, 4,000 feet there. So there we go. Actually, let me put 185, just to be exact. 185, 4,000. There it is. Cool. All right. So one more thing to discuss here regarding our descent. So visual approach from Olegu.
100 requesting descent and requesting
so
runway 29 visual.
In case of visual go around on final track, proceed straight ahead at 5 miles, join and follow radial 295 from Dubrovnik and climb 5,000 to 23 miles and hold, or follow ATC instructions.
Condor 100, flight level 210.
And we have to reach 5,000, but latest 23 miles, or 23 DMEs.
129, Triple 1 Lima, thank you.
Right, so these radial and DMEs are only for visual reference. Okay,
identified climb to flight level 3.
So in the end, it is the visual approach.
Lufthansa 1 for Tango via disregard on present heading, clear Dallas approach, runway 11, report established.
On present heading, clear Dallas approach, runway 11, real, report established, Lufthansa 1 for Tango.
EGN 5 Mike Kilo, monitor Unicom on 122.
So I'm going to start slowing down here as we are getting slightly lower in the profile. So now, again, I'm doing energy management. Now I'm slowing down. Staying on path.
Israel 567, descent to flight level 150.
Yeah, he's 15 miles ahead of me, so that should be... I'm not sure, MAN is probably doing it straight in, 29. Yeah, sorry, 11.
Lufthansa 123.
So that should not be a factor for us.
Lufthansa 1282, go ahead.
And we are
Can you
reaching
please send us a message when
230.
we're going to be late, just to make it a bit easier for us?
Say again.
Thank you, MAN.
Can you please send us a message when we're going to change to Unicom?
Ah, okay.
Roger.
Just-
705, monitor Unicom on 122 decimal 8.
I didn't quite understand exactly what he wanted, but okay.
Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8 for Eurowings 705. Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
And Condor 6 Lima Alpha, request
Let's do a recall check. That's good. Fuel's looking good as well. 4.2. Min diversion was 2.6.
Visa 248, descent to flight
So
level
we
200.
expect to be touching down with about 3.8 tons. So that still puts us 1.2 above minimum. So in case of missed approach, we have enough fuel to do a second approach.
Visa 248, descent to flight level 200.
Ah, okay. He wants a text message over
Flight level
vPilot.
200 with 248.
Ah, gotcha.
I think I'm outside your airspace, Nordic 91 Mike.
Nordic 91 Mike, monitor Unicom on 122 decimal 8.
Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, Nordic.
You
91
could
Mike.
put in Dubrovnik, yeah, sure. I think I've already done that. 15.4, but yeah, we do receive it. 76 miles right now. That's all good. So one thing I want to do though is let me have a look at the airport chart.
Visa 248, clear direct
So
to Code
114 degrees. Let me put that in.
Direct code 3 with 248.
Visa 248, correct. Contact split radar on 120 decimal 875.
120 decimal 875 with 248.
114 degrees.
Tweejet 71 Bravo, descent to flight level 180.
Descent flat level 180 to Jet 7, Bravo. Also, another little trick I can show you guys, if you are, kept at a higher altitude due to traffic or something, and you're seeing that you're getting high in the profile, well, just slow down a bit. Again, trade your kinetic energy a little bit, and then you have slower airspeed, and then for the descent you could descend faster, speed up again. And that way use that kind of mix between potential and kinetic energy.
Leaving flight deck for approximately 6 minutes.
But unfortunately we're only getting like very, very shallow descents here.
250 approved, report them back.
So now what I'm going to do actually, I'm going to do that energy management. So I'm going to slow down.
Condor 100, clear direct Delta Uniform 716.
So we have 60 miles, 18,000 feet. So, a little bit high in the profile. Take the speed brakes out. $2,000 to go. And
Condor 6 Lima Alpha,
somewhere
descent 5,000
here,
feet, QNH 1020.
it should have been
Descending 5,000 feet,
already behind us.
QNH 1020, Condor 6 Lima Alpha.
Split Airport, or was that still ahead of us?
Radar, Lufthansa 1 Tango, fully established ILS 11 in Dubrovnik.
Yeah, it's just before CPAL.
Lufthansa 1 for Tango, runway 11, clear to land, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots.
Nice.
Runway 11,
Speed
clear to
breaks
land, Lufthansa 1 for Tango, thank you.
Because we're flying on, we're landing on runway 11. which has a runway course of 114.
100. Just confirm after 7160 you want us to follow the seat.
Oh, sorry, no, you're right. 29. Disregard. I got confused. Yeah. I keep hearing 11, but obviously
you can expect direct to.
We are landing on 29, so 294.
Condor 10, correct.
$294.
271 Bravo, descent 9,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descent 9,000, 1020 on QNH 287 Bravo. Thank you. Right, now we can get
Israel 567.
Nice fast descent here, because we are a bit high. So I'm going to increase the speed again. Speed brakes out. 9,000. And then let's check the weather one more time. Dubrovnik 8 is.
Condor 100, clear direct to
we have QNH 1020, it's confirmed. Now we're doing a visual approach, so I'm just going to put in visual. But I'm going to pre-dial 1020 is set. And down we go. No, I'm happy that we got some people here that are definitely monitoring the situation. Hey, Phuket.
Condor 100, descent to flight level 120.
Descent level 120, Condor 100.
So, looking to scanning the coastline. Right. Otherwise, what do we have? Yeah, so specials today, guys. We have very high terrain to the northeast of the airport. Good thing is that we only have very little wind, so 060 at 3.
371 Bravo, confirm requesting visual approach or RMP?
The visual approach 29 out of Uligu would be fine. 271 Bravo.
Roger.
So we're coming into the path, speed brakes in. Now we're coming below 10,000 feet, speed to 50. Seatbelts on. Lights on.
Eurowings 2964, request descent.
Eurowings 2964, descent to flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Eurowings 2964.
Yeah, getting a bit high again in profile, speed brakes out.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha on present heading, clear Dallas approach runway 11.
So he's restricting our descent because of the terrain here.
Clear CILS runway 1117.
But we are getting now overhead the water, so terrain is no more a factor.
Correct.
Yeah, I think Split is down here, isn't it? Back here.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Twitch channel.
Hey, Robonios, nice to see you.
Could new subscribers please make
Thank
your
you
way
for 5
to the
months.
first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks, and premium flight
Where are you flying to,
entertainment will be
Robonios?
served. Thank you.
Well, hello there. Hope you're doing fine. I'm about 200 nanometers in front of you, tongue.
Nice. So where are you flying to then? So we can read a checklist now that we've set the
Captain Black Box Twitch
QNH
channel
1020.
Could new subscribers
So descend
please make your way to the first class cabin, where
descend
complimentary
5,000
drinks,
feet at
snacks, and
7
premium flight entertainment will be served.
5,000.
Condor 100, descend 9,000 feet.
Phuket, thank you much
1020.
for the 17 months as well. Thank you, Phuket.
9,000, QNH 1020, Condor 100.
So landing is set. Recall was checked. We have auto brake. So we're gonna go with 2. Something I should have done. Performance tool, landing and route. We're going to take 1-1. 63.8 tons. Flap config 30 is good. And then, so we need about auto brake 3 would be, well, we'll take auto brake 2. 2,300 meters looks fine. So auto brake is 2. Landing data, VREF is flaps 30. 147.
Good evening.
And minimum is visual.
Inbound PTOF, level 360.
Approach briefing completed. Approach checklist, altimeters 1020. Checked, 8,100. And that's the approach checklist completed as well. Right, so speed brakes in. Looking good for the profile now.
Reserve 1 Juliet Alpha, Adria radar over unidentified. Descend to flight level 200.
Are you flying to Kos, is it? Yeah, Kos. Nice.
Jet 1 Victor Echo, monitor Unicom.
What did I say? Did I say runway 11 again?
Unicom 1 to Jet, no. For Jet 1 Victor Echo. Good evening to you. Bye-bye.
Oh, I calculated one. Oh, God. Jesus. Why do I think it's 1-1 all the time? I don't know what it is with the number 1-1. It's kind of stuck in my brain for some reason. All right, thanks, guys. 2-9. Of course, 2,300 meters.
Established localized
Which means...
Dubrovnik.
Let me just have a look here.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha, Roger, runway 11, clear to land, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear to land, runway 11,
so
6 Lima Alpha.
We exit 2-9 at Bravo, okay? FO will take over now. Captain is incapacitated. He's not concentrating.
Condor 100, descend 6,000 feet.
Yeah, so Bravo is this one here.
6,000 Condor 100.
So we land 2-9, exit Bravo. Perfect, taxi back. Sounds like a plan.
Jet 71 Bravo via Olegu and Mazev, cleared visual approach, runway 29, report runway inside.
Perfect. Olegu and then Mazev cleared the approach visual runway 29. I call when the runway's inside to Jet 71 Bravo. Cool. Right. So as expected, right, he gave us now the restriction that we have to fly the approach via Olegu and Mazev. 5,000 feet. So I'm cleared visual approach, so I can go down 4,000 now. 4,000 set. And again, I want it to be 4,000 and speed 190 there, okay, or 185. So I'm going to start slow down here. Trying to fly exactly through the gates. So here's the runway.
Viser 1083, Adria radar Doberdan identified. Alpine 1 Quebec Hotel, monitor Unicom on 122, they simulate.
So let's go flaps 1. Flaps 1.
Adria Doberdan, Croatia, 3 Tango, passing flight level 120 to flight level 200.
And there's Dubrovnik City. Beautiful.
Croatia 3 Tango, Adria radar Doberdan identified, expect runway 27 at Pula, Lima, Oscar Sierra 2 Sierra.
Flaps 5.
Roger, expecting ILS Zulu 27, Lima, Oscar Sierra 2 Sierra, arrival, Croatia 3 Tango.
Correct.
Nice flap sounds as well. Cool. So 1,000 feet to lose. We're already at the speed. So 4,000 will be exactly according to our window. Now, that's interesting.
Welcome aboard the Captain.
The low-level cloud, luckily, is beyond our visual circle. So that's really, really lucky. Hey, Tom.
Thank you.
And thank you, Tom, for 49. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well.
Flight level 200 1083.
Twitch 71 Bravo has runway inside. And I think that's MAN just landing there.
Twitch 71 Bravo, roger. Continue approach, call back shortly.
Continue approach, Twitch 71 Bravo. So here we go, 4,000. Then the next restriction was the 2,000
Condor
MSFS.
100, descend 5,000 feet, minimum speed.
5,000 minimum speed, Condor 100.
So let's dial in. Once we are at the altitude, there we go, 2,000. And of course we are going to start flying manually in a minute. Put 180 knots there. Ethan, it's on Orbix, not Marketplace. Orbix.
Vacating via Echo stand 14, Condor 6 Lima Alpha.
There we go, level change. We got retard MCP speed, and it says drag required after MASF. Okay. Yeah, that's because it doesn't know that we're going to extend the landing gear. So remember that we wanted MASF? Oh no. You've got to be kidding me. No! Where did this come from? No! You've got to be kidding me. Oh no. Twitch 71 Bravo just had a change in weather. We are unable to continue visually. We're now approaching a cloud layer.
37 Bravo, Roger, report intentions.
Yeah, could you set us up for the RMP maybe? Runway 129?
Roger, stand by.
So I'm going to maintain 3,000. We're safe for now. Put terrain on here.
Condor 100, got to hold at Oliga. The weather has changed. I see visibility is 100 now.
What?
Condor 100, Roger, enter
what?
Holding over Olego, 6,000 feet.
Olego 6,000, top descent 5,000, climbing 6,000, Condor 100.
No. No, I would just say it doesn't have... So we got to do something now. We're getting closer to terrain.
271 Bravo, turn left heading 065.
Okay, left heading 065, and would appreciate the climb as well, 271 Bravo. Twitch 71 Bravo, maintaining 3,000, appreciate climb to maybe 5,000.
271 Bravo, climb is approved, own separation from terrain.
Okay, own separation from terrain, copy. Climbing 5,000 initially, Twitch 71 Bravo. Right, N1.
Radar, good evening.
Heading to deck MSP speed. Yeah, so we've definitely got to climb.
Passer 7 Mike Alpha, Adria radar, dober dan identified.
Leave the flaps as they are. Yeah, so he's been surprised as well. No way, hang on. Fog? Are you kidding me?
271 Bravo, turn left heading 310, clear the RMP approach runway 29er, report established.
Okay, heading 310, cleared the RMP 29er. However, we got some other news now regarding the weather in Dubrovnik. Maybe you can confirm. It says 0604 and 100 meters visibility.
Stand by, let me check.
Right, 5,000 safe for now on this heading. But you can see it definitely needed the climb. The problem is we only have a Cat 1 approach, so we can shoot one Cat 1.
271 Bravo, that's correct. 100 meters visibility. Would you like to continue runway 11?
Yes, affirm. We need DLS 11 to Jet 71 Bravo. What kind of weather change was that?
1 Bravo, Roger. Climb to 8,000 feet on heading 310.
On heading 310, climb 8,000 to Jet 71 Bravo. Jesus. Right, N1 MCP. That brings us nicely above the terrain as well. That's good. And then... Yeah, so fuel-wise, we've still got about a ton extra, which is fine. And so we'll take that via PLAP.
Fly heading 230. Now turn left heading 180.
And inbound will be 114.
Condor 100. Entering the hold at 6,000 and requesting runway 11 ILS.
It's still on go around first.
Roger, fly
Yeah, that
heading
is a bit
200.
weird.
Right turn heading 200, Condor 100.
Let's put that to cruise. Also, let's clean up the aircraft a bit. At least flaps 1.
Lufthansa 1282, monitor Unicom on 122, they simulate.
Okay, also, I want to change or check the weather for split. Can somebody type in exclamation mark META split, please? So Lima Delta Sierra Papa. Just to make sure that we still have split as an option. Yeah, much spice lately, right? Thank you much, Gilenda Bruno. So we have Cab OK 10 degrees, QNH 1021. Okay, so...
701, radar Dobrodana identified.
Oh yeah, they love the climb rate for sure. So split...
Bravo, fly heading 260.
Heading 260 to Jet 71 Bravo. So we have split still a valid alternate. And again, we need at the missed approach point 2.6 tons to get to split. And the weather there is 340 at 4, which means
we
can take both runways. So we could take an ILS 05 on that. Yeah, which I would take then. An ILS 05. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, cool. Just in case. Anyways, let's prepare for the ILS. And the thing is that obviously here in Dubrovnik now, with that visibility, so we have two contradicting messages. So one is the visibility 100 meters, and the other one is the RVR, so the runway visual range, which is measured by electronic equipment. That says 2,000 meters, no change. So the question is, what does Microsoft simulate on the ground? That's the question. So it could be both. It could be 2,000 meters, which would be fine for visibility.
1083, descent 7,000 feet.
We need 550 meters for the ILS.
7,000 feet, QNH 1020. With 1083.
So you see...
1083, correct. After Webal, fly heading 230.
So as long as we use autopilot... as in a flight director, autopilot, or...
After Webal,
fly heading 230.
So we are using the autopilot, meaning we can take the lower RVR, which is 550 meters. And we have 730 as the minimum.
After Webal, heading 230 with 1083.
Correct.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know what Microsoft uses as a visibility value.
QNH 1020.
No terrain ahead. I mean, you can have changing visibilities, obviously, but it doesn't go instant like that.
591 or flight level 350.
Total calculate distance, time, or fuel showing EFOP S0. Is it okay? I guess you have to take that down
Adria radar Doberdan identified.
to the crude,
Expect runway 05.
the crude kind of
Runway 05 for
calculations.
Condor 100, fly heading 260.
So 110.10 is correct.
Condor 100.
Actually, radar speedbird 47 Charlie Alpha with you, flight level 360.
River 47 Charlie Alpha Adria radar Doberdan identified. Clear direct to Airkir.
And then we want 114 now. Man, I'm getting so confused here with the with the inbounds.
Tweejet 71 Bravo, descent 5,000 feet.
Descending 5,000, Tweejet 71 Bravo. Yeah, we are over water, that's safe. Below MSA, but safe here.
Is Van Juliet Alpha, Roger.
AG radar, Swiss 591 with a request.
Swiss 591, go ahead.
He's busy, but he's doing a good job here.
Would the traffic and speeds allow for the RNAV visual runway 23? It's totally fine if it's not.
Swiss 591, let me coordinate.
No, so Burak, I'm using normal Microsoft weather. So keeping fingers crossed, we will get the runway inside. Anyways, quick briefing. So ILS 11, final descent out of 2,600, 6.5 from the ILS DME. We have a profile of 3 degrees down. The minimum Cat 1 is 730, and the missed approach will take us straight ahead at 1,000 feet roughly, turn right, max 200 knots, and intercept 182 Dubrovnik outbound, climb 4,000 to hold. Let's check that on the FMS. Yeah, 1,000 feet roughly, then 182, and then outbound to the holding there at 15 miles. Cool.
Condor 100, fly heading 300.
That's correct.
Heading 300, Condor 100.
So that's tail west on the frequency. Cool. Lovely to hear him.
Tweejet 71 Bravo, turn right heading 350.
Heading 350, Tweejet 71 Bravo. So 350, just trying to think, right, he's trying to get us in close then by a P-lap.
Thank you.
But that's fine, 1,000 feet to lose.
Asia radar for Sheik 701.
So we're good on the altitude. Fantastic. Cool.
Sheik 701, approved. Report
so one more recall check.
I'll report one back, 701 heavy.
We'll do another descent checklist. Landing altitude still same. Recall was checked. Auto brake remains 2. Landing data VREF we have still 147. Actually, we should have now 146. 146. And the minimums now are 730. Approach briefing is completed. Altimeters still 1020 at 5,260 feet.
Channel 48 Bravo, Adria radar Doberdan identified.
yeah, brilliant, made it right. That really was an instant weather change.
Eric, call button, squawk 5265, Channel 48 Bravo.
Correct.
Alright, spicy. Okay, we are definitely ready for another go-around, and then it's an ASAP diversion to split. 2.6
591 descent to flight
is the minimum diversion fuel.
160, says 591.
Flaps 5. Slow down a bit. Oh, that's it. There we go. Flaps 5.
Tweejet 71 Bravo, turn right heading 0905, clear the LS approach runway 11, report established.
Right heading 0905, cleared the LS 11, I call established, Tweejet 71 Bravo. Good, so past P-lap, we'll descend down to 4,000.
Condor 100, turn right heading 025.
Right heading 025.
And
could we mention
press the approach button here.
We're gonna wait for the traffic to land to see Condor 100.
Hey, Captain Chaos.
Condor 100, Roger.
So we have VR lock, light slope, vertical speed currently armed.
Condor 100.
And then going to start slow descend here down to 4,000. Sequenced, fantastic. Yeah, tail west, I'll give you a shout. I'll let you know if I see... Well, you're going to hear me go around if I don't see anything. And then... yeah, bad timing, right? 10 minutes earlier.
3 descent, 4,000 feet.
This could be the second diversion. Without me at fault. Second weather diversion in the last 2 streams. I did not expect that. I was just looking forward to a lovely visual approach. So we have India Delta uniform identified, correct.
Bye-bye. Grazie 3 Tango, clear direct to Charlie Romeo Echo.
Clear direct to Charlie Romeo Echo, grazie 3
Flight stop is alive.
Grazie 3 Tango, correct, via Charlie Romeo Echo, clear Dallas approach runway 27, report established.
Bit of tailwind.
Via Charlie Romeo Echo to...
Well, still 15 miles to go.
Grazie 3 Tango.
Unbelievable. Look at the soup. A little bit of terrain sticking out there. Yeah, becoming a bad habit.
Lufthansa 107, Adria radar Dobrodan identified, clear direct to Rasta.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. That's from MAN on the ground. Tail west, I don't see... I'm not really hopeful that we're going to see something on the ground. Right, single channel is fine.
Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin?
Oh my god.
Drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
We got another version coming. I don't want to jinx this, but... Hey Captain Chaos, that's really kind of you. Thanks for gifting us up to terrain ahead.
5901, clear direct to Kent.
Captain Chaos, thank you very, very much for that. Decreasing visibility. You've got to be kidding me. What's happening?
5901, contact split radar on 120.875. Advise it.
Elias, it seems like it's getting more than a habit now, yeah. Seems to be becoming a certainty. The Twitch at 71 Bravo is fully established on the ILS 11.
Twitch at 71 Bravo, runway 11, clear to land. Wind 060 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear to land, runway 11, Twitch at 71 Bravo. And for your pre-planning, should we have to go around, we will have to divert to split.
Roger.
Good. So, missed approach altitude 4,000 is set on the ILS. We'll check the 6.5, 2,600. Bit of tailwind. Here comes flaps 10. Add a bit of drag. Yeah, that's optimistic. Well, you never know. With Microsoft, you never know what kind of visibility you get on. You know, we could be seeing the approach lights. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Right, 8.5 miles.
With the 8 Foxtrot Lima, Adria Dobrodan. Clear to Skopje via fly plan route. Motor 1 Zulu departure for 6,000 feet. Squawk
So,
5252.
missed approach will go 1,000 feet to the right. 182 outbound. So go around will be go around flaps 15. Power set, positive rate, gear up.
Condor 100, requesting left.
2,600 at 6.5 is good. Checked. Gears coming down.
2,500.
Flaps 15. 2,500 check.
Condor 100, confirm right heading.
Left heading 110.
Condor 100, roger. Left heading 110 approach.
Left heading 110, Condor 100.
Speed brakes armed. What temperature is it? 12 degrees is fine. No need for engine. Jesus Christ. That scared me. That sound. So 151 final approach speed and flaps 30 final setting.
Right heading 360, descent 3,000 feet. Wizard 1 Juliet Alpha, right heading 360, 3,000 feet.
Terrain ahead. Cool. Let's read the landing checklist. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brake. Arm right. Gears down 3 green. Flaps 30 green lights. Clear to land.
Welcome back.
Landing checklist complete.
Croatia 3 Tango, runway 27.
Mainly thrust.
Wind calm.
Runway 27, Croatia Tango.
6701 back in the flight deck.
Welcome back.
Actually, let's arm the... Actually, you know what? Let's leave it as is. The only thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to take the autopilot out.
Alpha, continue right, heading 030, clear direct approach, runway 04.
I want to get a feel for the aircraft.
030, establish on runway 04. 1000.
And immediately nose dropped because of the incorrect trim setting there. 1000 was checked. Slightly low, correcting. Right, let's look outside, shall we?
Approaching minimums.
Good evening, Max Flight 001.
There's absolutely nothing to see. Ah! Right, go around. Let's go around Torga. Let's go full thrusts. N1. And right turn. Positive gear up. LNAV, autopilot on, N1, MCP speed.
Adria Radar, good evening, max size 002, flight level 340.
Yeah, no chance. No chance there.
Max flight 002, Adria Radar, Doberdan identified, expect runway 05.
Twitch at 7 more Bravos on Abyss approach.
Max flight 002, say again please.
You are identified, Max flight 002.
So we have MCP.
7 Bravo, Roger, do you wish to divert to split?
Affirm, request diversion split, Twitch at 7 more Bravo. Flaps are on.
Twitch 7 Bravo, Roger, turn right heading 280, climb to flight level 120.
Right heading 280, climb. Second to flight level, please, for Twitch 7 Bravo. 120, I think it was.
Twitch 7 Bravo, second, please.
So heading 280 and climb flight level 120, confirm for Twitch 7 Bravo.
Correct.
Thank you. Right, so flaps up. We have N1 heading select MCP
and,
speed.
Condor 100, we don't have fuel to hold. Requesting divert to Lima Delta Sierra Papa and request duck to waypoint Amigo.
So good thing is, I actually have a scenery installed for split. As if I had already known this would happen.
Jet 71 Bravo, report request level.
Flight level 120 is fine for us, Jet 7 no Bravo.
Okay.
It's only a short hop, so I think I'm not even sure what the flight plan said. So the flight plan for the diversion was calculated.
1454, level 390, Mount Bosco.
Oh, 200 even. Wow.
2001
How many miles is that?
Identified. Wizard 1 Juliet Alpha, runway 04, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots. Condor 100, confirm you want to land as number 2 after Twitch.
It's these moments I realize how rudimentary.
We have
thank you much, Yoda, for the weather. Much appreciated. 340 Cabo, 10 degrees, 1021. Thank you much.
And 18,000. Condor 100.
So we'll take the Zulu 05. A lot of work has to be done now.
Condor 100, Roger, approved.
And then approach split.
Roger, we're going to turn to the left deck to Amogu, Condor 100, and maintaining 6,000 for now.
and then maybe via Gotri.
Condor 100, roger. At only discretion, climb to flight level 120.
Discretion, flight level 120, Condor 100.
So I'm just sequencing the flight plan now to have a better calculation of the fuel state. And if it makes sense to climb higher, that is.
Super 47 Charlie Alpha, there is no aircraft in your vicinity at flight level 360.
Roger. Speedbird 47 Charlie Alpha.
Yeah, we're using a reserve fuel, which is correct. Expected to land with 1.7 tons. I mean, that is still like 45 minutes remaining fuel. So as long as we stay above 1.2 tons, there's no need for a fuel emergency call or anything, so good with that. To flap 30 landing again. And cruise, we'll do 120. Oh, hang on. Standard.
Runner 48 Bravo, monitor Unicom on 122.8.
122.8. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Runner 48 Bravo.
Bye bye. Vizer 103, turn right heading 310, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, turn right heading...
yeah, Ted, they have fog in Dubrovnik. 100-meter visibility, there's no chance.
Right,
they only have a Cat 1 approach there.
And descend 3,000 feet,
so we're diverting to split Lima Delta Sierra Papa.
085.
Alright, let's read some checklists. After takeoff, engine bleeds on, packs auto.
Recleared, climb flight level 110.
Actually, let's put this back to 120 this time. And split.
Condor 100, recleared, climb flight level 110.
Split
110, Condor 100, we busted and we're descending back to 110. And requesting the visual for an 23 and split.
What? Oh no, tail west. I don't have the fuel for that.
Roger, will pass your request. Thank you.
No, there's only Cat 1 approaches as far as I could see.
271 Bravo, contact split radar on 120.875.
20875. Thank you very much. That was excellent work, Twidget 71 Bravo. See you next time. Oh, I don't have the fuel for that. Oh my god. Oh, the challenges. Split approach, good evening from Twidjet 71 Bravo, diverting from Dubrovnik level 120.
Twidjet 71 Bravo, split radar, hello, identified, information Foxtrot, say your request please.
Yes, it may sound a bit strange, but we are requesting visual 2-3, please. Twidjet 71 Bravo. Why am I doing this?
Twidjet 71 Bravo, just to be clear, ARNA visual or ordinary visual for runway 23?
We will do the just normal visual approach 2-3.
Twidjet 71 Bravo, roger. In that case, heading 300.
Heading 300. Thank you much, Twidjet 71 Bravo. Why am I doing this? Oh, tail west.
Hello, Condor 100, flight level 100, minimum speed and requesting visual on a 2-3.
Condor 100, split radar, hello, identified, maintain flight level 110.
Oh god, Roca, 3.64 miles, 6 miles, 6 miles, 7.5
visual
miles.
On a 2-3, and would like to be number 2, Condor 100. We have plenty of fuel.
Thank you much, Tail West. He's got plenty of fuel.
Condor 100, roger. In that case, maintain present heading.
Present heading, heading 240.
I'm going to go 250 on the speed, a bit faster. How generous. Thank you much, Tail West.
And Condor 100, information Foxtrot current in split.
So split 041.
Swiss 591 via Lassul, cleared RNAV visual approach 23. Report final track.
My last was cleared for the RNAV visual 923. We'll call him final for Swiss 591.
So strange enough, it doesn't give me a DME distance there, it just gives me a radial. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to put myself a 2-mile fix. Now let's put 3 miles around the airport. So Lima, Delta, Sierra, Papa. And then we have 2-3. That is going to be... Can't believe you're doing this to me. Oh, 229. So offset is 049. 049. 3 miles. At West. Oh. So, quick briefing. We're going to be arriving from the south. And so, actually not the south, but the east. And then we're going to hopefully join Rorca. So well, at least that way, from the couch, this is very enjoyable. I'm happy for you. I am happy for you. 2.3 tons. We're burning fuel now, so we're below 1 hour remaining flight time. So if we go around, that's definitely a Mayday call. Mayday fuel, and then we're going to do backup ILS. ILS 05 in that case. So go around teardrop ILS 05. Because then our options are somewhat limited. Yeah, 45 minutes would be minimum fuel, 1.8 tons. So we're getting close to that. So if that goes to 1.7, I'm already going to call in minimum fuel. And then, yeah, if it goes below 1.2, or if we expect to land below 1.2 tons, that's a Mayday fuel call. Good. Let's read a descent checklist. Barrow, is it 7:30? Well, it's visual, isn't it? So we're going to reset that. So visual. So we have a descent checklist. Landing altitude. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Landing altitude. 70 feet only. 70 feet. That's 100 feet set. Recall checked. Auto brake. Actually, yeah. That's another thing we have to do. You see, single pilot ops, so much to do. No, LDSP. There we go. Runway 23. So auto brake. Flap 30. Auto brake, 2 landing en route. Yeah, let's take 3 this time. Yeah, auto brake 3 is fine. Good. So auto brake 3 minimum Barrow visual and the ref 145 approach briefing completed. And for the balked landing procedure, continue straight ahead to Delta Victor November Beacon at 3000. Okay.
Condor 100 to the left heading 250.
Left heading 250 and 100.
Hey Nate, that's really kind, Nate.
Thank you for your kind donation, and please join us on the captain's table.
Oh, that's really kind. My heart goes out. Thank you so much, Nate, for the extremely generous €23.82. Thank you so much
for the
that.
Beer and Wine Fund for your efforts.
Oh, highly appreciated, highly needed as well. Oh, MAN as well. Oh, hang on, guys. I was just about to set the NDB here. 418. Come on.
A gift.
Oh, hang on.
To you.
That's wrong.
Enjoy the gifted sub.
418 was correct. Thank you as well, MAN, gifting 5 subs. Big round of applause as well, guys. Thank you so much, MAN. Those that just been gifted, please say a big thank you to MAN for that gift. That's really generous, guys. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I need to concentrate. 418. Oh, I hate those dials. Come on, there we are. 418. Yeah, 1.8 tons still. So we're not flying faster than 250 because of the fuel burn, okay? So really you would fly this at long range cruise speed. And I have no idea, 737, what long range cruise speed is. It was calculated here on the flight plan at, well, level 200. Yeah, and there's no speed instruction on here.
2Jet71 Bravo, resume on navigation direct Orca, descent 9,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Down to Roca, descent 9,000, QNH 1021, thank you. 2Jet71 Bravo. So he already gave us a really good radar vector, so... Rorca. Let's see how we enter the pattern there. Yeah, we're going to enter straight on the base, it seems. Okay, nice. So, Rorca direct, LNAV, and... how many miles do we have? I don't want to descend too early, because that would mean...
2Jet71 Bravo, continue descent 9,000 feet.
Yeah, descending 9,000 feet, 2Jet71 Bravo. So...
2Jet71 Bravo, just confirm QNH 1021.
On the QNH 1021 is copied, 2Jet71 Bravo. Which is set.
Condor 100.
Cool. Yeah, he's good, he's very alert, so that's good.
Descent 9,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Yeah, so now we have 1.9 tons is fine. 49 miles, so we don't need to dive down.
Max flight 002, descending to flight level 1.
No way, Tail West, you're joking. MAN, are you still in Dubrovnik by any chance?
Flight 002, split radar, hello, identified.
That's a joke.
Flight level 295.
Now it says Cav OK.
Foxtrot.
Jesus
Continue
Christ.
and information Foxtrot, Max flight 002.
You've got to be kidding me.
Good evening,
Alright, somebody is messing about with the servers, guys. Who's hacked the Microsoft weather server? Speak up. One of you has done that for sure. Come on, guys. That can't be right.
Fly 001, split radar, hello, identified passing flight level 250, continue descent, heading 210.
Continue descend on heading 210, Max flight 001.
Fly 002, confirm speed restriction 280 knots or less.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah. Theoretically, we could fly to.
Fly 001.
The thing is, though,
indicated airspeed,
what time is it? Yeah, I was going to try to.
Actually, we are decelerating now. It is 285 at the moment.
Fly 001.
A flight in Max 2024. Manchester to Edinburgh, real quick flight. This is all fake and it was planned for the stream. Don't give it away.
371 Bravo, continue descent 5,000 feet.
Continue descent 5,000 to jet 71 Bravo. Oh. Good, 5,000 is set. Let's have a look. What kind of window do I want to fly through there? So like we said, it's 3.6 plus 2.3. That's about 6 miles, and then another 1 point. So 7.5 miles. So 2,000 feet, 170 knots would be good.
Flight 001, report indicated at speed.
Speed 300, Mach Flight 001.
So let's enter that here.
Roger, thank you.
There we go. So now we actually have a nice descent path calculation for us. Whew. Yeah. Sometimes it makes me wonder, Voyager. It really does. Look at those reflections in the water. Very nice. Yeah, sometimes I'm thinking too much of a coincidence, right? Yeah, Ben, imagine that. Imagine our sudden fork and split. That'll be like... Right, crash the desktop. Whoopsie. Alt F4. And Jens, hello. Haribo, yeah, I know, right? I've been craving gummy bears the whole flight now. Not gonna lie. I would love to have a nice big packet of Haribo gummy bears. Right, so...
Condor 00, continue descent.
Yeah, pretty much a base entry. We're gonna have to turn a little bit to the right after Rorca.
Condor 100.
It's a shame it doesn't give me any direction, but... yeah, it will be pretty much about 350 degrees or something. Yeah, and then I've entered a circle, and I want to be about 700 feet here, 800 feet crossing the beach, and then 2 miles from the threshold. I want to be at 600 feet, obviously. Is it 344? How do you know?
It's with 591, turning final runway 23.
Speed 591.
You've created one. Okay, you created one.
Yep, we got runway in sight.
Speed 591, runway 23, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots.
Could land runway 23, so far now.
Right, 5,000 feet. Going to start slowing down the aircraft now because we need to take out some energy. Rorca is in 16 miles, so we have to lose another 3,000 feet. That's about 10 miles. Yeah, that looks alright. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thanks, Taylor West. Yeah, I'll go with that.
McFly 001, standby. Let me check. Thank you.
So approach checklist, Kinich 1021. Set 3 times. So the airport should be here. Or is it here? No, it should be...
Flight 001, approximately 35
yeah, it should be here.
miles.
So we're going to fly around here and then onto
Flight 001, continue descent 9,000 feet, QNH 1021, turn right heading 290.
Famous last words, yeah.
Right heading 290 and the rest was not copied. Can
Flaps
you take
one.
on with McFly 001?
McFly 001, this continue descent 9,000 feet, QNH
2.0
1021.
tons.
And descend 9,000 feet, QNH 1021, McFly 001.
Fly 002, turn left heading 190.
Turn left heading 190.
Yeah, I've just checked. So yeah, it'll be Mayday call, Mayday fuel if you go around. And I will let him know what we're planning.
Any speed restrictions for us still? McFly 001, negative, cancel speed restriction.
Free speed, McFly 001, thank you.
McFly 002 for you as well, cancel speed restriction.
Cancel speed restriction, McFly 002.
Twitch 71 Bravo, request further descent, please.
Twitch 71 Bravo, descend 3,000 feet and report runway inside.
Descend 3,000, call runway inside. Be aware, we are minimum fuel now. In case of missed approach, we'll be Mayday fuel and then request radar vectors for the ILS 05. In that case, Twitch 71 Bravo.
Twitch 71 Bravo, roger, no problem.
Yeah, that's for you to say, no problem. Oh, right, 3,000. Now I've got to pick up the runway. No problem. Right. Yeah, there's the airport. There's the runway. Yeah, Twitch 71 Bravo has the runway inside.
Twitch 71 Bravo, cleared visual approach runway 23, report final.
Cleared visual 23, quality final, Twitch 71 Bravo, thank you. So
Now when we're clear of runway 23 on Alpha.
It's okay with the altitude, so we're good on path. I'm not going to extend the landing gear. Again, we're trying to save the fuel now.
Peace 591, roger, thank you, welcome to fleet, stand of choice.
Stand of choice for Swiss 591, thanks for the ATC.
Right.
Thanks for flying.
Oh.
Condor 100, continue descent 4,000 feet.
Here was me thinking,
Speed 180 knots, Condor 1.
I'll have a really relaxed flight today. Lol. I'll never think that again. I jinxed that today. Did you see a cow on the runway? No, you did not. Right, manual flight directors off. We'll put the flight path vector on, and now, yeah, gears coming down.
McFly 001, turn right heading 040.
Right heading 040, McFly 001.
Flaps 15. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, from now on, I need to concentrate seriously.
McFly 001, you can descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
5,000 feet, QNH 1021,
McFly 002, continue descent.
Oh dear, right, runway's there.
QNH 1021.
Continue descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1031, Mach 5002.
Missed approach set.
And McFly 002, turn right heading 300.
Flaps 25.
Turn right heading 300, Mach 5002.
Speed is seen. Flaps 30, final setting. Alright, start switches continuous, sweep brake arm green light, gears down 3 green, flaps, gears down 3 and flaps 30 green light. And that is the landing checklist completed. So we're going to be 1,000 feet there over the coastline, and we're going to be 600 feet there. There's a runway, and there's the motorway. We're going to be flying along. Right. Keys now to get the aircraft.
Advised, free 5 track miles. What's the plan here?
McFly 001, the plan is for you to be number 3 on the visual runway 23 if there is no problems with the first
white, one red,
because of low fuel.
McFly 001, we were requesting the ILS 05 from control before.
McFly 001, and that was obviously misunderstanding then. I got information that you want visual to 3.
Right, on path.
We clearly, both of us, McFly 001 and 2, advised for ILS 05, so that we have to,
disregards.
in this case, reprogram the FMGC.
So we're on path, which is good.
05 as you wish.
McFly 001, technically, if you have enough fuel, I can get you to runway 05 after 2 arrivals. If not, then I can give you ILS Zulu runway 23.
We have enough fuel, no problem. We can wait a little bit. McFly 001.
McFly 001, roger, I will get you down as soon as possible.
Thanks.
Short final to Jet 71 Bravo.
Jet 71 Bravo, roger, runway 3, clear to land, winds 230 degrees, 4 knots.
Thank you, clear to land to Jet 71 Bravo. 300. Those houses right in front of the...
Condor 100, descend 3,000 feet.
3,000, Condor 100.
And Condor 100, report runway inside.
Oh, that slope. Oh my god.
We have the runway at Condor 100.
Condor 100, cleared visual runway 23, report final.
20. Cleared for visual 23, report final, Condor 100.
Right. Speed brakes up. No reverse. Left engine. Oh, I'm sweating, guys. Oh my god. Oh, Nate, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, that was stressful. Not gonna lie. Come on, turn.
Jet 71 Bravo, welcome to Split. Are you able to do a 180?
Yeah, we're doing a 180 now to expedite vacating to Jet 71 Bravo.
Jet 71 Bravo, thank you. Vacate via Alpha, stand of choice.
Much appreciated via Alpha, stand of our choice. Thank you for the service, Jet 71 Bravo. Fuel gauge, low fuel, yeah. No kidding me. Welcome to Split, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, my nerves. So the question is, guys, I'm going to let you decide, okay? I have time for one more flight. You can decide.
100, disregard.
If we go and fly from here to Dubrovnik again.
McFly 001, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290, McFly 001.
Or we go fly Manchester, Edinburgh with the storms. Your choice. Right, here's number 6. Where do we park? There's one more there, isn't there? So that should be 5, I guess. Is that 5? That's 6. That's 5. 4. Okay, cool. You're so mean. That was, yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. I mean, I made the offer. So we're happy with the storm. Absolutely. Yeah, we don't want an easy landing, no. No, who wants an easy landing? Alrighty, so APU is already available. There's our stand. Can take TCAS off.
Fly 001, continue left turn 230.
Left turn 230.
So we still have to wait for tail west. There's the marshaller. Yes, the other way around, Jay. So it'll be Manchester to Edinburgh. Because I think the storm is actually in Edinburgh. Come on, move!
McFly 001, continue descent 3,000 feet.
Descent 3,000 feet, McFly 001.
So we got to ignore the... Alright. I don't know who that is in that car, but we'll ignore it. Wow, I did not expect that to be so spicy. And then tail west. So I should have known that tail west challenges me to a visual approach. Of course, why wouldn't he? But I thank him. It's actually cool. Because for me, it's like, you know, why should I make my life more difficult than necessary, right? It's already a diversion. So, you know, why risk running out of fuel? So where is tail west now? Let's see.
Let's fly 002, resume all navigation, direct chemics, descend 4,000 feet.
That's true,
Direct
keep our
chemical
skills
navigation
up to
and
date.
descend 4,000 feet, Mach 002.
That is true.
Condor 100, turning final on a 23.
Ah, there we go.
Condor 100, runway 23, clear to land, wind 23.
Ah, there he is.
Split land on a 23, Condor 100.
Guys, just to make sure you understand, this is also a real-world professional pilot. 320 rated. Just saying, okay? So let's see if he does this properly. Oh. I think we have to take the good thing is the latest update in Microsoft 2024 means you can use historical weather. Yeah, there we go. GG's. So he's on X-plane, by the way, so maybe we have a bit of a mismatch in sceneries, but yeah, that was a good landing. Safely down. Of course. I mean, he's a pro, so. And he can deal with pressure. GG's. Yeah, give him a round of applause as well. Well done. Nice. Beautiful sunset there. Well done. Well done. Alrighty. Let's get...
Under 100, welcome to Split. Can you make 180?
Already done. 180 on 183.
Under 100, Roger, taxi and vacate via Alpha, stand of choice.
Alpha to stand of my choice. Thank you for the amazing service. Have a nice day. Condor 100.
Thanks for flying. Bye-bye.
So officially,
002 via
yeah, that's tail west. Yeah.
Zulu 05, report to
so I think we have to do another shared flight
soon.
soon.
Cleared for ILS 05, report established, Mach 5002.
With tail west. So just to note down, so we've arrived 1.7, so touchdown was maybe 1.8. So we are below the 45-minute final time.
Bus is coming.
So definitely minimum fuel call. And but we're still above the 1.2 tons. All right. So there's no need for a Mayday fuel call. But to be honest, you know, if you start seeing, you know, these amber cautions there, fuel low, oh, it makes things somewhat spicy. I'm not going to lie. So, but I mean, if you go and take a normal flight plan, just saying, without any extra fuel, okay, so you fly exactly according to the plan.
Passengers deboarding starting.
You will land with final reserve fuel. All right. That's how it's calculated, because you're going to burn your alternate fuel. All right. So if you fly exactly as it says on a flight plan, then you will arrive legally with final reserve fuel. But to be honest, to have only 600 kilograms left and right in the tanks, is something. There are aircraft that don't like, you know, low values in the tanks, especially on go around. All right, because you can potentially have some pumps running dry with a high G-force going up and, you know, high pitch in the pitch value. So there's actually some procedure sometimes, you know, with low fuel and go-around procedures and so on. So, you know, you're putting yourself into a corner that is very stressful. And whenever you have a lot of stress, high workload, there's a higher chance of making mistakes. Look at that, tail west. What a beautiful picture here of us two. That's worth a screenshot. There we go, tail west. Tail west, I appreciate the offer and I appreciate the you flying along today. I know it's late for you, so thank you so much for flying along. I hope you're doing well, have family as well. Yeah, me too. I want a Haribo as well. I don't have any though. And yeah, so stay tuned, guys. Give me, we'll continue on the stream. Give me 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and then we'll be in the Microsoft 2024. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tail West. That was a lot of fun. But hang on, but Ted is he's probably a bit further out, right? I mean, it's a good call, but I think he will be still further out.
Fly 001, turn right heading 020.
Really? Oh, that's the first time for you to split. Well, then I don't have to say GG's on that approach. Because that approach is actually nice. I've done the approach IRL. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I have the video file here. From a real world approach here, real world circling approach, 2-3. Let me see.
001, continue turning 070.
Terrain head, yeah, no worries, all good. Let me see the videos.
Fly 001, clear Tyler.
Actually, that's a 320 as well. Let me just check something. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. I'll show you that one. Give me a second. Let me just do that differently. Taylor West, you can always you're a member, Taylor West subscribers. You can always post post links. Hey, nice. So that's him, his view. Beautiful. In X-Plane 12. Also looks very nice. GG's. You know what, Taylor West? I find it weird or interesting that we have the same livery, red and white livery, in both. Yeah, one for the history. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I will save that. I will save that.
5 kilo, split radar identified, passing flight level 245, information Golf, direct chemics. Direct.
Thank you very much for that. Cool. So video, and then I'll reset the new sim.
5 kilo, continue descent flight level 120.
And that's not it. Let me just change that.
Welcome everyone. Here's a video which shows.
So that's a 320 approach
of Napoli
into Split runway,
Italy.
Runway 23, just like we've seen today. Here it is. I would say about 6 or 7 years ago.
Gear down.
2,500. Above.
Ja, inside. Left lead.
Minimum.
That's full. Checked.
So here we are approaching the coastline again. Pretty much on base now.
$1,000. $400. $300. $200. $100. $50. $40. $30. 20. Retard. Retard. Retard.
Yeah, so there we weren't sure if we actually had a bird strike during the flare. So we did call into the tower, tell them that it would be a good idea to check for bird remains.
Sonst müssen wir es den Tower melden.
Tango, we might hit a bird about the touchdown zone. Yeah, in the beginning.
Quite a busy apron, right? there we are. Which flight sim is that? Microsoft 2030 pre-release version. Right, so quick flight, Manchester to Edinburgh. We'll take obviously historical weather later on. Let me just go in now. I don't know what scenery I actually have for Manchester. Follow me instead of ground ATC. Yeah, I think the tower just gives you the apron position. Yeah. I mean, it's only a small apron. So, will it load? Will it not load? Thank you much, Taylor West, once again. Are you going to fly to Istanbul later? Okay, then, Taylor West, have a good flight. Hope you have good weather. Yeah, you too. Yeah, safe landings. Happy landings. Thank you so much for the day. TV Benjo, the thing is, how do I get the beta? I mean, isn't it already installed automatically? Yeah, terrain ahead. Also, thanks for watching. Have a great weekend. Good night to you. Yes, this is Microsoft 2024 now. Oh, that's bright. Jesus. Hang on. Yeah, Ben, I think it's not really necessary because there weren't that many changes. A flashbang, yeah. So there weren't that many changes. So we want to go, and what time do we want to go? We're going to go... It was this afternoon, wasn't it? Let me just have a look. Historical meter. Oh, are we rolling? Yeah, they changed some of the sharpness of textures. The rest wasn't there. Okay, yeah. Good. Okay, so there's a couple of things I have to do though. I don't want to be online. Multiplayer off. That's one thing. Then also I want to have just the controls, just to make sure that we have the yoke. Where's the elevator axis here? Huh? There we go. That's fine. Aileron axis. Okay. Then the rudder axis, obviously we need. Oh, that's the, hang on, that's the crosswind here. Rudder axis. Come on. Hey, why is it not? Yeah, there we go. And then the brakes. Brake. Left brake, right brake axis, left brake axis. Fantastic. Anything else? Yes, that's definitely Microsoft 2024. You can see that for sure, right? What else do we want? We want power management, throttle. So let's have a look. Throttle 1 axis. Okay. Hang on. That's it. That we want to have off. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's it. And then we want to have throttle 2 axes. That can go. And I think that's all we really need, right? Unless we want to have flaps. The flap axes. And that's it. That's all we need to do, really. Yeah. Okay. Let's check. That's fine. Flaps 5. That seems to work. Rudder seems to work. Cool. All right. Currently, oh, hang on. That axis, let's go. I'm using the Brunner force feedback yoke. And you can see that I've not flown this for ages. Controller. Search by input. So I have to take this out. And then this as well. Otherwise we're gonna... That's fine. That's fine. Good. Okay. Now the question is, guys, so the weather. So this is from this afternoon. Now this afternoon was very windy. Just take the actual weather, and then that was today, 24th. At 9. I'm in preset. Oh, you're right. Yeah, cool. Thank you much. Okay, that's live weather now from this afternoon. Yeah. Right. Then all you want to do is go departure arrival. We are 23 left. Do we want a flight plan? Not really. It's just about testing the weather, right? So I think it's a Sanby 1 Yankee. Yeah. And then we do that. And then we go departure arrival, Edinburgh arrival. It will be the ILS 24, transition Tala. So all we're going to do is go departure, direct Tala, and then we shoot the approach. Cruise will do 250. And speeds are fine. Index, performance, weight. Now the gross weight seems a bit low, doesn't it? How can I change that here? Oh yeah, real turb off, you're right. Yeah, thanks. Good catch. Right, real turb is off. Oh, you're right. Why is the reverser? Lol. Hang on. We don't want that. Controls. Barometer, throttle quadrant, back. Power management. So throttle, and I think we'll take. Let me just start. There we go. And then here. That's it. Yep, that fixed it. Thanks. Good catch. Good catch. Regarding weight, is there a way to set the weight? And we want kilograms. So, okay, passengers 150, cargo. Huh? Oh, it's one of those things again. Hey, oh, so Ira Scotsman, very sorry for the late call out. Ira Scotsman, thank you so much for your resub. Yeah, that was playing while the video was showing. Iowa, thank you so much for the 47 months. Big shout out to Iowa Scotsman. Thank you much, Mark, for the shout out. Is it easier? Hang on, where? I've not been using this for some time, so how do I set the weights here, guys? Is there anywhere else that I can... I mean, this is like still bugged, isn't it? Like, why does it have... Thank you much, Rafia. Thanks for watching. Okay, have a good flight to you as well, Rafia. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great and happy landings. Ah, weight and balance. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Here we are. Here we go. So let's 155. Ah. Why is that CG? Why is that still bugged? That's silly. Cool. Add ballast. No. Okay, so this will actually maybe this will fly a bit wonky at the beginning. We'll see. Cool. So that should be 60.4. Why can't I enter those things? I should have bought the A330, yeah. Alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, guys. Right, let's just fly. Is there a button for the toggle button somewhere? Alright, let's set some manual. Oh my god. It's still a tractor. It is. Oh, God. Go on. Got it. Pause rate, you're up. Yeah, the trim. Oh my God, the trim is completely off. MCAS? Is that MCAS in use or what? Oh no, hang on. Jesus. Give me a break. Oh, oh dear, oh dear. Right. Just so that we're on the right page, guys. This is supposed to be the best add-on they have, right? Hey, Organ. No, this is the 737 from Asobo. How do I get back inside? Showcase, cockpit, there we go. Oh my God, my nerves. Alright. Boring business chat. I think it's boring. Right, so let's see. Hello? I thought I was on my own here. So, I think we have to do a low-level flight because it doesn't look like the packs are operating. So bleeds are on, but bleed tripped. All right, let's go. Yeah, he seems happy. Yeah. So let's go 10,000 feet in this case. All right, low-level flight. I mean, the wind seems okay. We've got 50 knots wind, so at least the real weather seems to be accurate. Well, let's put the flaps up. And let's go 250 knots. And then let's put 10,000 feet here. Standard button was... Where was the standard button? I see it's there, but it doesn't work. At least. We got 1013. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, so 100... Go direct to Tala. Execute. Right, Elna, VNAV path. That's working. Cool. And Flying Walnut, thank you much for the 4 months.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Twitch
There's
channel
the jingle. Thank you so much for that.
Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Thank you much. I hope you're doing well, Flying Walnut. Oh, you're right. Why is the speed so low? Oh, because the VNAV. Let's go speed dimension. Yeah, good catch, good catch, good catch. Right. So let's fly a bit faster. 250. Air conditioning, yeah. Because I can't reset the lead air. Yeah, he does seem happy, like, oh, beautiful clouds today. Well, they are. Do like them. Cool. All right, then we'll do preparations for the ILS. Is done actually, so we're flying onto the final 3,000 feet, and then let me get the chart out for Edinburgh. Airports, search, Echo Golf Pub Hotel. So this afternoon, when I checked the weather, they had gust 55 or something. Oh, and one more thing. Let me just check one more thing. So turbulence settings realistic, correct? Dynamic settings. Flight model, maybe. Assistance. That used to be under assistance, wasn't it? Realism. Turbulence. There we go. Turbulence. Realistic. All right. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Bruno. Landing in 30 minutes. Let's burn some fuel, shall we? How many of you guys, how many of you are actually using Microsoft 2024? Let me make a can I make a poll? It would interest me. Let me just make a poll. So on YouTube it doesn't work. Okay, that's nice. And unless I can do that somewhere else. But let's try Twitch. Twitch. Poll. Okay, guys, so if you use, so which simulator do you mainly use, right? So 0 would be neither, 1 would be 20, and 24 would be 2. So you have to go exclamation mark vote. No, so exclamation mark vote and then 1. That's it. That's for 2020, and exclamation mark vote 2 for 2024. And yeah, sorry guys, that's only for Twitch viewers. It doesn't work on the on YouTube, unfortunately. Seriously, there's no one using 2024. Are you trolling me, guys? You're trolling me, for sure. Wow. Wow, that's yeah, right, Alex. Ted, you're using, I guess Ted, you're using X-Plane, correct? Yeah. Ah, there we go. We got one 2024, Daniel. And Shishko. So Shish also good. Yeah, there we go. So the question then is, what aircraft? So I guess it's just the Phoenix, really. Maybe the A380? Cooney only 24. Okay, so it's a bit mixed. Rockstar. Okay, so the question, like I said, the question is then what aircraft? Phoenix, right? Yeah, Phoenix. Truthless Dread says people saying 2020 will be probably playable in about 6 months. Yeah, mainly Phoenix. Phoenix and the INI A330. Okay. I'm truly interested. I'm truly interested because I am, thinking about flying more on Marcus of 2024, and of course it would then be all those clouds. It would then be obviously for the Phoenix. Yeah, Ted says Cessna 152. So VFR flying. Yeah, that's the thing, right? VFR flying is a good thing in 2024. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for taking part in the poll. But that is a clear message, right? I mean, I'm seeing some other people just writing they're using 2024. Yeah. So. But that is interesting. Definitely, that shows definitely that Marcus of 2020 is still the main simulator for many people. Yeah. So Max, I'm not saying that Marcus of 2024 is problematic. It's more a matter of what aircraft do you have. Because I know the airports, there's so many airports now that are compatible with Marcus of 2024. So, that's not really a big reason not to fly in Marcus of 2024, right? Oh, getting some turbulence here. That cloud. Yeah, weather radar. I don't know. Is it weather radar working here? I don't think so. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, but it looks similar to what we had in the FS Labs. Although the FS Labs had some different color schemes as well. We're kind of drifting in that direction, so I'm not sure what it's seeing in 20 miles. I mean, this one definitely was a cloud with some rain in it. Oh, now it changed. So the weather radar works, but the terrain radar doesn't work that well. Okay. Yeah, I think, Max, you got a good point there. I think the A350... if the A350 becomes available on Marcus of 2024, then that's going to be I think, one of the Kickstarters that will get a lot of people flying in Microsoft 2024. So it's coming out for both sims, okay. Okay, so I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so oh, sorry. So we got different opinions. So Rockstar says the A350 is coming exclusively to 2024. If that was the case, okay, they changed their okay, right? They changed their policy recently. Okay, cool. Alrighty. No, definitely getting some bumpy weather here, so being kicked around a bit. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember that as well, Bruno. Yeah, you're right. I remember that statement. Yeah. Yeah, so Captain K, sorry. So you said, so 24 hours, Microsoft 2020 peaked at 6,700 users, and Microsoft 2024 peaked at 4,000. That's a lot, though. Captain Chaos, thanks for that statistic. I would have expected actually more people being in Microsoft 2020. The thing is, I seem to have somewhat limited FPS because maybe I should have restarted the whole PC, but then I would have had to stop the stream. Because maybe the VRAM is clogged up or something. No, this is Microsoft 2024. So we're currently doing a test flight with historical weather. And you can see the wind here at 10,000 feet is 66 knots. So this afternoon at around 3 in the afternoon UK time, they definitely had like 55 knots there or something. Although maybe it was even a bit later, wasn't it? I think that was like a tad later. So maybe. Yeah, we'll use that. Yeah, there we go. 72 knots here. Jeez. So the thing is, why I want to do that is I just want to see how the turbulence works here in Microsoft 2024, and we can see that we have a bit more weather radar returns there towards Edinburgh. No. Yeah, so Max, exactly. So the only thing that doesn't work in the 4090 series with DSS4 is the, was it multi frame gen or something? I don't know what it's called exactly. So there's just one thing that the 4090 can't do, but DLS4 will work on the 4090 as well, and it can utilize a lot of things. Yeah, so it's multi-frame gen. Yeah, so the 4090 can't do multi-frame gen. But otherwise, yeah, I'm definitely going to wait because, I mean, my 4090 is still, it's not that old, and honestly, I don't see the big advantages. And I've just seen a program, a video on YouTube that said that a lot of games, so older games, I mean Microsoft 2024 isn't old, but there's a lot of games that are not optimized for these DLSS multi-frame gen. they can use them, but they're not optimized for it. So 20 to 30%, that's actually quite a lot, Bruno. So without DLSS, 20, 30%. So let's say you get in the Phoenix, you would get 45 FPS without frame gen. So that would mean maybe get 50. 50 to 55. I don't know. It's just so much money. You know, and I'm happy with the 4090 right now. That's true, Activision Flight. You're right. You're right. Yeah, lossless scaling is a very, very inexpensive app available on Steam. And so, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a good program. True, Bruno. Yeah, you're right. If the CPU is your bottleneck, then there will be hardly any difference. Captain Laranja, the thing is, you're limited on aircraft availability in Microsoft 2024. Performance, yes, there are maybe some smaller performance increases. Depends on your PC again. But honestly, I don't know. If I look at the visuals I have in Microsoft 2020, they are very nice. And I have, you know, all the aircraft there, all the sceneries, all the add-ons I have, so... Yeah, and Max, you have to be careful, right? Be aware the 5090 draws up to 575 watts. Not always, but it can draw up to 575 watts. It could mean that potentially you also have to buy a new PSU. Because if you, let's say, using a 13900K Intel, that draws also so much power. You need at least 1,000 watts PSU, maybe even 1,200 watts PSU. %25 higher electric bill, I don't know. But, yeah, 1,200 watts will probably be safer, yeah. Maxi says, lossless scaling is giving us multi-frame gen. The only thing that is better, frame time latency with NVIDIA Reflex. Yeah, true. But to be honest, Maxi, do you think that's such a big deal here in a flight simulator? Is that latency difference noticeable? I mean, if you're playing shooter games, I think yes, but I mean flight sims? Yeah, not a big deal, right? Hey Dennis, I wish you all the best for that. I hope you get lots of money back. Not a big deal like milliseconds. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I mean, I can, you know, honestly, if someone comes from a, 30 something and finally after, let's say, 4 or 5 years thinks about upgrading their PC, I mean, yeah, why not? Why not get a 5090? But if you already own a 40 series graphics card, I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth the upgrade. Uses as 50. Well, that's not bad. 1600. That's good. So control input if the latency gets really bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yet, at least, so TV, at least in Microsoft 2020, if you use DLSS or FrameGen, that definitely takes a lot of VRAM. Yeah, MAN, that's a huge difference. GG's on that. Happy for you, MAN. That's a huge change. Absolutely. All right, look at that. So we are getting some weather there. That could be very spicy in Edinburgh. Hooray, another spicy approach. Yeah. I need to try that. So X-plane and lossless scaling work great. I have to test that. I've not done that yet. Yeah, that's true. DX12. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I use DX12 as well. Nice. First flight in VATSIM today with a new rig. GG's. Yeah, MAN, it was so funny that you were able to land. So, MAN, when you landed, you still had like visual conditions, and then things just changed with the blink of the eye. That was so crazy. That was weird. Yeah, that's just so strange. But I mean, great. I mean, that was good entertainment for sure. Yeah, MAN, exactly. I saw that when I was doing the circling. I was talking about the that cloud layer, the fog layer that was like, yeah, like I said, 2 or 3 kilometers to the southeast. And then I just looked down at the FMS, and I looked up, and everything changed. It was just completely foggy. I was like, what is going on? Rightio, let's have a look. 20 miles, 30 miles. Yeah, let's dial in 3,000. I mean, it's definitely bumpy. 84 knots of wind. Lol. Oh, I need to check one more thing, guys. I'm not sure if my trim actually worked here on the yoke, because that has to work, otherwise you see, those were not set. Flight control, secondary trim, right? Elevator, trim nose up. Trim nose down. There we go. All right. Yeah, so the lagginess that I'm experiencing, I'm pretty sure that's probably because of VRAM issues. I mean, I have enough VRAM, but I was using Microsoft 2020 earlier. Hey, Adiole, nice to see you. No, it's not the new beta. I didn't opt into the new beta. I thought it was a normal update, not a beta update. And then, of course, since everything's online now, there's no downloadable upgrade, is there, or update? So. Mighty Morph, no. I was just... The problem is we have an issue with the pressurization. Oh, now it's working. Okay, well, we had a bleed trip off, so I couldn't reset that. But now it's off. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We have to descend anyways. So let's go level change here. 250. Look at the wind. 84 knots. Yeah, so we're just testing the turbulence. That's all I'm testing. I want to see how I can hand fly this thing. Yeah, Max, Maxi, I've not really messed about with all different settings. You know what the optimal FPS is. The thing is, one thing I found, VSync doesn't seem to work here in Max 2024. So normally I would limit my FPS to 60 or 50 by half VSync rate, so half monitor rate. But that doesn't seem to work here in 2024. So inbound course 240. Oh. Okay. 240. India Tango Tel is correct. Let's do one here as well. 240. And then let's do flat 30 in that wind. Minimums bar row cut 1300. Almost had it. You love the clouds passing by so quickly? Yeah, me too. Oh, jeez, that's even worse. Come on, give me 300. Oh. Baro yo-yo. Anywhere close to 300 is fine. Let's leave that. Oh wow, we're getting a bit high in the profile. Speed brakes, come on. Then let's go heading select. Slow down further. 92 knots. No way. Can you imagine flying along here in the well, it's not highlands, but I mean, they have some little mountains here. Could you imagine having 90 knots here? The turbulence you would get? Did we have clouds on the cockpit? Lord, I didn't see that. I was looking at something else there. All right. Well, the center rate is good now. Come on. All good. I'm happy with that. Mighty Morph, I mean, the definition of severe turbulence is that you will not be able to read off instruments. So severe turbulence is defined by partial or momentary loss of control and instruments being unreadable and objects being tossed to the ceiling or potentially being tossed to the ceiling. And there's one more that's called extreme turbulence. Extreme means that it can actually potentially exceed the design limitations of your aircraft. Meaning you could tear up the aircraft with extreme turbulence. Oh, and Bruno. So here's the thing: is that Bruno was saying that apparently the temperature with live weather, that is live weather, the cold temperature effect is in. Oh, hang on. Now, what I don't know is what the altimeter setting was this afternoon. It was probably very low. How do I get the weather? It's B, isn't it? No, not B. Hang on. What's the key command for altimeter change or the barometric? Keyboard and then baro. Is it point? have nothing set there. Okay, let's search by input. Nope. Transponder. Ah, set comma. Okay, comma key. Thanks. Yeah, I thought so. Right, let's climb back up again. Should be the ILS now. Let's go lock. View our lock. So it's capturing the localizer, which is nice. Glide slope is indicating. That's good. terrain pull up. Yeah, but that's a good explanation regarding the wrong altimeter setting, right? That can really go wrong. I would have to ask Brenold. It should, but I mean that's a question for Brenold to answer. 80s, guys. I don't know if if that's correct. I mean, 88 knots. Wind. Look at the ground speed, 97 knots. You've got to be kidding me, yeah. Oh my god. Those should be on as well, right? Those are on. Let's go. Engine anti-ice is on. Landing at 50 knots. I honestly don't know. Man, honestly, I mean, I think the strongest wind I've had in 4,000 feet or 3,000 feet was like 65, 70 knots, maybe 65 knots. That was in Amsterdam. And I can tell you that that was almost at the point where we had to abort the approach. We were hitting turbulences. I mean, and you know, Netherlands is flat. Hey Peter, you had broadcast that we winds at 160 kilometers now. Yeah, so this could be correct. Yeah. I mean, I saw an ATIS or a METAR with 60 something knots in Edinburgh this afternoon. But again, you know, in IRL, I mean, we've got realistic turbulence set, but in IRL, you would have a hard time reading off your instruments. This would not be this smooth at this low altitude. No way. Yeah, over the sea more than 200. Yeah, we talked about a phenomenon that here in the UK is called what's again the name? Strike jet? Sting jet, sorry, not sorry, Sting jet. Hey Lee, good night. Dankeschön fürs Zuschauen. Lee, have a great weekend. I hope you're doing well. Stingtail, no, Sting jet. Yeah. Yeah, in real, this would be no-go. I mean... Yeah, Maxi, you were right. It was comma key, yeah. With your TV, you don't have to use VSync. Just lower the trees and OLOD. So the TLOD 250 makes the trick. High FPS and perfect frame time in any situation. Okay. I mean, I could try that, Maxi. I'm not sure. The thing is, so Maxi, one thing I've noticed regarding my streams, if I'm able to have nice, comfortable, you know, 60 FPS VSync, that also translates into a very smooth video replay for you guys. Yeah, okay, you have set that to B. Yeah, I think I have that in Magsa 2020. I have that on B as well. 96 knots of ground speed. This is just ridiculous. Seriously. I mean, at least it's headwind, right? This will look, so when we approach the runway, it will look and seem like we're doing half sim speed. Kuni, you think they limited the turbulences? Could be. Yeah, because I mean, you know, it becomes unplayable for people, right? Yeah, now the turbulence starts a bit. Now I'm going to add 15 knots to the approach speed, so we're going to use 148 and flaps 30. Oops, a bit laggy here. Speed brake armed. All right. Cool. Oh, hang on. Autopilot off. Where's my autopilot off button? Let's trim the aircraft down a bit. Oh, that was too much. Yeah, the trim is just completely different here compared to Magsa 2020. Alright. And the rain. Lol. So I'm trying to get the trim correct. It just doesn't feel correct. Yeah, that seems okay now. Whew. Yeah, still 83 knots. Nah. 71 knots ground speed. Oh, no way. No. Hey, Hilo, shalom. Yeah, the trim is definitely broken. Yeah, at least I've got it trimmed okay now, I think. 70 knots ground speed. No. This is definitely the slowest I've ever done an approach on a 737. ETA, 15 minutes. We're still 6 miles out at this ground speed. So ground speed times 5 gives you the required rate of descent. So 300 to 40 feet per minute is all you need to do. Yeah, this is pilot-induced turbulence right now. This is not turbulence from the outside. This is just my turbulence that I induce. 10-minute Anna's approach. Still 79 knots of wind here. Look at this speed. It just seems there. It's like half sim rate. That's not normal. That just does not look right. Cessna 172. Oh no. Right, well at least now at the moment it's still way too smooth. I mean, yeah, walking speed. Yoda can cycle that fast. I mean... Time to review a life. A lot to review then, I mean... I'm wondering, guys, there were other streamers today, real-world pilots, that were streaming the flying here in those storms. I have to watch their replay. So did they have turbulences? I mean, in X-Plane for sure, but I mean, in Microsoft. In X-Plane, you probably can't handle it, but... Yeah, I've been using RealTurb in Microsoft 2020 today. Yeah, maybe I can try that here as well. But that, I don't know, it just seems way too smooth. Also, I mean, I don't know what gust factor it's using, but this seems like gusts 3 knots or something. There's hardly any change in the airspeed, so yeah, 1,000 directly. Oh, there we go. Hey, we got some turbulence and some downdrafts. Let's correct that. Oh wow, the trim's really broken here. Jeez. It was like with 1,000 feet, turbulence started. Oh my god, what is this? .68 knots. I don't know. I can tell you one thing. I can tell you that this does not feel realistic. It does not feel realistic. I mean, there is a pitch up and down or up and down drafts, but those things do not feel. That does not feel realistic. I mean, yeah, you have some actions. Now we got some downdrafts. What? Huh? We're down. Yeah, okay. Stick shaker. Yeah, I mean, okay. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what to make of this, to be honest. Yeah, it's just. I wish I could be a bit more positive about this, but I don't know. I don't know what to think of this. We didn't take that much to runway though. Look at that. That's not bad though. Yeah. So I can definitely say that in X-Plane, turbulence is simulated a little bit better. However, at the moment, especially if you have crosswind, you know, let's say 35 gusting 40 or something, then you just can't handle it. You just cannot. You're sitting there with max aileron input, and the aircraft still rolls, you know, with the wind. So, but yeah, overall, I mean, X-Plane definitely does better wind simulation, but it is still a bit overblown in my opinion as well. So not optimum either. Anyways, guys, let me say a big thank you again to MAN who gifted 5 subs today, and Nate donating 23.82 today, 23 euros 82 cents. Thank you so much. And then we had Captain Chaos also gifting us up. Let me see, make sure I don't miss anyone here. Let me see. Let me go down. Let me go down, down, down. Yeah, there we go. So we had Mark also. Mark, thank you so much, gifting us up to Bruno. Oh, that's 7 days ago. Hang on, no, I scrolled too far. But thank you, Mark, though. Yeah, so I'm thinking about Voyager. I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow, I am thinking about taking. Let me show you. Yeah, thanks guys for watching. Those were very interesting streams today. Again, very spicy. Love it. That's how what we're here for, right? So tomorrow, what I want to do, I want to showcase the new or upcoming DA40 XLS tomorrow, and we'll do that. Yeah, in over the Grand Canyon. So that's the one we'll showcase tomorrow. A long haul blue flag. No. Yeah, and then going forward, I mean, I'm going to be on holiday next week at some point for a week. But then after that, going forward, I do want to go back in again in DCS. So we'll see if we get some people together to maybe set up a mission again. Would love that. Thank you much, everyone, for watching. Thanks for supporting. Stay well. Have a great weekend. And again, if you want, tomorrow we'll be streaming this. I'll announce the exact time on my Discord later or tomorrow morning. And my dear moderators, as always, thank you so much. And stay well, stay safe, everyone. Thank you so much. Good night. Take care.